How are you feeling, Annar?
Oh, what is shit they're making me drink tastes like garbage.
Garbage? Or garbage?
Garbage.
I mean, everything they make me drink tastes like
mean-
garbage, and none of it's really that good. So I mean, what am I supposed to do? I haven't really found anything yet.
Made you drink a bunch of stuff and they haven't found anything to help you.
Not yet. One day would just make me throw up a bunch.
Oh, if you're gonna feel like shit, might as well, down the hatchet, right?
If I don't feel like shit, I want to at least have something that tastes good.
Well, Ian's kept a pretty consistent clientele for his bar stuff, so I'm sure he can get you something that's will do the trick.
I like the sound of that. Oi, Ian.
Yo. Oh, it's you.
Got anything in there that's got a bit of a kick to it?
Definitely.
Bring on
Give me
up.
a sec. So he walks around the bar a little bit, comes back, and buys you a bottle.
Oh, thank you very much.
Heard you've been going through some shit.
Yep. Not exactly the best stuff, but, we'll figure it out, right?
And for your sake, hope so.
And also for the sake of your bar.
Wait, what'd you say? What did you say?
I mean, also for the sake of your bar, I mean, I'm pretty much the, the main one that's getting the booze from you.
Oh, I mean, we're paying for it, so it's not like he's going.
It's steady income.
No, so it's all fine. I mean, I get paid regardless. This place is running very well, with or without your needs.
Well, then just consider it a bonus. And she's gonna take a swig from the bottle.
Bonuses come from tips. He winks.
Ian, are you hitting on her?
Oh, not at all. Take it.
Just saying, you never winked at me.
Oh
He
shit!
winks at you. Happy?
No.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be. Stop being jealous.
He kind of like get like pouty. In light of the events, they probably figured out why they are the way they are.
Yeah. He doesn't. But yeah, so Undone's gonna look around like, what do I do if I don't drink?
Oh, well, Kaelin's a hell of a good cook, so he'll cook you up something.
Alright, next question. What do I do if I don't eat?
Everyone does the slow turn at her. It's like, okay,
She
so
eats- It's like souls and stuff, remember?
Yeah. I tried food and it does nothing for me anymore.
So, you guys getting her some souls you promised her?
They sell souls here? Oh, this is the best place ever. She walks up to
saying.
Ian. So, can I have a soul, sir?
No.
And he kind of gives it a Ian raises his eyebrow like, they said you sell souls?
Oh, no, we didn't.
No, we did not say anything like that. I thought you.
I just said they promised her souls. Or they promised you souls. So where are you getting the souls from?
I thought there was an alternative.
But I'm
Like you
hungry.
don't need to eat souls.
Do you got diet soul?
Eh,
I never tried one of those.
what about? I guess what about vitality?
I mean, I can drain some life force and be satiated. It's fine.
Got it.
All right. Just don't poke through my mind.
Oh, you're offering some of yours?
Right. Just don't kill me in the process. Yeah.
Oh. I promise not to do too much. So
250 points of damage.
All right.
17 damage. Just kind of puts her hand on your shoulder and it's like, I'm so sorry. And just you feel it just kind of
I heal you back for 13.
Perfectly fine. Like, oh, he's healing. Oh, okay. Icky's healing me back for 13.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Are you satiated or do you need more?
Question is, can you heal him back for 13?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
so
if
it's not hit maximum, no. Exactly.
That's easy then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's
Well,
like, I think this is fine for now. I don't want to be a burden. You didn't expect this, obviously. I mean, I'll eat with you if just for the I guess tradition, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm used to that as well.
Dristal's just
I
gonna
wanna
inside
waste
to see if she's hiding her hunger. If that's
She
alright.
is.
but
Like, how bad she's hiding her hunger. I guess, how hungry is she? 26.
you can tell she's still pretty hungry. She has a type, but she's being nice, saying this is enough.
If you remember before.
Well, yeah, I know that's gluttony, but that seemed to say. But did that healing from earlier satiate her a bit, or vitality?
Though what she drained from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she seems like she's improved in like before when she was kind of sick and frail. When she first met you guys, but feeding on you just now kind of returned some of her her polish. Yeah, she seems to be in better condition.
Hey.
She doesn't deteriorate quickly. Like she's not like begging, but she's obviously getting better.
Alright. Did and no visions or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, Dristal will offer. Will likely lean over. You can try. I mean, trust me, I have a lot of vitality. A little more does not hurt. And Icabon, sorry, Icky, trying to remember that.
They squint at you. Like eyes of death, just like daggers.
You don't have to heal me.
I mean, it's fine. Icky kind of stands up, and as they do, I guess the table shakes a little bit, and you just see like wine just spill all over her clothes.
Oh,
Oh.
I know there is a dabbing technique that's perfect for that.
They just kind of like use prestige to clean off. It's
Right.
okay. It seems like if I tap too much into some of my clerical powers, misfortune seems to befall me instead of other people. So don't
That
worry
was
about
cool. Could you do that again? Could you do that again?
Yeah, he looks at Dristal and like uses the magic and he stains a spot of his clothes and then cleans it up. You're not the magic sort? I figured you were the magic sort.
I've been shut in for a
I
lot
guess
of my life. I haven't seen much of the world, but I've heard stories.
Are you strong? And can you, can you lift heavy things? Like, you think you can pick up Dristal?
Maybe. Come here. And she stands up and waits for you to stand up, Dristal.
Oh, Dristal obliges.
Pinches you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, it'd be impressive.
So she grips you by your clothes, like under your arms, and kind of just lifts you up. It's like, yeah, this is pretty easy. Should I do anything else with them?
Put him down.
Okay.
You're worthless, Dristal.
I mean, Dristal's what, like 7'5", and like
He's 6'10".
300, 6'10". Okay.
I
Why did I
actually
think he was like 7 foot? Maybe
Ox.
You're
Ox
right.
is
You're
7.
right. You're
Ox
right.
is 7'4". Though looking at like pro wrestler rates, Dristal's actually pretty underweight. I kind of wanted to put him up by about 30 pounds.
Well, I figured, aren't you in like plate too?
Yeah.
That adds like another 30 pounds, right?
As another 65 pounds.
Oh
if I
shit!
recall.
I was way off.
Yeah. So Dristal. Yeah, I'm just gonna add the other 30 pounds because that would be the average weight for his height at this point. Yeah, but Dristal weighs nearly 400 pounds with what he's wearing.
You still able to lift you?
Yep. Impressive.
And do you like fight? I mean, I imagine you'd have to defend yourself, especially if you understand what we're being forced to do.
In my previous condition, all I could do is run. It's kind of weird. Like, the more I eat, the stronger I get, but the less I eat, the more agile I get. It's
Okay,
It
so
depends.
it's kind of like a sword and shield thing. The more souls you eat, the more bulky you get, but the less souls you eat, the more quickly you can move, huh?
yeah. So I prefer to be full, of course. But it's just hard to be in a condition without hurting anyone. It hurts to
Yeah.
be.
Well, I mean, you want to consume a soul, correct? I mean, that's your main source of food.
Mm-hmm.
Tissues are
Correct.
kind of concerned about people eating souls.
You consume the soul but don't destroy the person. Unless you choose to. Is that what I recall correctly?
That's correct. There's been very few times that I've needed to completely consume a soul. Only when I've felt threatened.
Well, then why not eat just like the asshole souls?
The one that
I'm
did devour was
sorry.
what you would call an asshole.
Interesting.
I kind of don't like talking about it.
Well, I think it's a part of who you are, and I think you need to come to grips with talking with it openly, because if you start hiding it, there's no way anyone can help you. And if we're stuck together, we're going to need you at tip-top shape, so there's no sense in hiding it at this point.
It's a man from my past. He had some dark intentions. And saved by this woman.
Who, Grants?
When she saved me, she showed me how to, use what I've been guess, raised to do, or probably do. I'm not sure how you explain that, but he showed me how to make the evil go.
I mean, I personally don't see the moral wrong things of just letting her walk through, like, I don't know, a cemetery, just taking his souls. If anyone was going to revive them, they probably would have done it by now if they had the means.
I guess we just gotta make sure they don't get the meaners, don't we?
So if we get that crystal ball thing, can it like take souls or something from people that are getting ready to die?
Yeah. The problem I see with that is it takes people that are almost like they still have the ability to come back or have someone help them. That seems a little bit forced. And
What if it just also doesn't it also just take like naturally it just takes souls when they die?
yeah. So I mean, in a sense, us carrying one around would be helpful for her, but he looks at Dristal, and I don't know how some people feel about that. It's like sips her drink.
I was like, I don't know.
Well, I would ask what is the conditions of soul living in your being undying, since you don't normally obliterate souls while eating. I don't see how it's much different than them wandering the cemetery.
They'll have people to talk to with me. So it's a party in here. She kind of taps her head.
I get that.
Let me ask you something. The souls you collect are in the people you come in contact with. Do you collect those souls, or is that more of an impression of someone that has met us that has passed, that you can channel? Kind of like a sending stone of sorts.
So are you asking if I can, like, bring the people I've eaten forward to talk to them?
I guess I'm not really clear. Let's say I know someone that died. Would it be because you had consumed the soul at some point, or would it be that their impression of them, or or would it be that they imprinted on me to some regard, and then when I touch you and they're already dead, we can speak or something?
No. So if you've spoken to someone inside of me, it's because I've taken.
I think the person has to be dead and within her for you to talk to them. I don't think she acts as like a median between our existence and whatever comes after death.
Mm-mm. I'm not that kind of device.
If that's what you're asking, Crystal.
Then either you must have a impressive range, or you've done a lot of traveling.
Escaping from where I came from, yeah. Travel.
Why don't we take like Hennessy's most haunted ghost tour, and and she can take care of those haunted buildings, and then we can resell those buildings for real estate.
I love that idea.
I have a question. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Don't answer if it feels uncomfortable. But when you eat a soul, does that soul eventually get to heaven or hell, or do you just shit out the soul and it just remains as a shit?
Nope, neither. They stay in me.
Oh, all right.
I'm like a
Don't look at
giant
that,
theme
I'm
park.
curious.
Yeah, I'm just a theme park of souls.
I mean, Dristal, unless you want to try and figure out a way of creating a soul, like artificially, so that they have something to eat. I mean, it seems like if you take vitality and mix it with some other kind of spiritual essence, you might get somewhere in the realm close, but I can't even fathom or think of where to begin with something like that. Also, that's I feel like that's like playing like real God at that point.
You'd make an excellent ghost hunter.
Wait.
Is that really a job? Can I do that?
Oh god. Above game, has anyone seen the Jack Frost movie? That
Yeah.
horror comedy in the late 90s?
Oh nope, never mind.
I have, yes.
So there was like a chemical there's like a chemical component that well, there was a way for scientists to figure out how people have souls, and they determined it's like a certain chemical component. And I was just thinking about that right now.
Oh, I mean, and Nick was thinking like, okay, if we can't eat souls, then she could suck vitality, and it helps somewhat, but not as efficiently. Then there might be a way of like taking, I don't know, like some kind of magic and like infusing it with more life essence. And just like you would think, like a health potion would be like the thing, but I don't feel like that's exactly on the money. Even though I feel like that's exactly on the money, but.
Like health potions are just stem cells.
Yeah, basically, right?
I mean, yeah, you do heal all your wounds instantaneously.
What is it? They're baby fetuses, and they just crack them open and just suck.
In South Park, yeah.
Yeah.
Just open their neck and then start sucking their this is fully healed in his wheelchair.
Yeah, we'll make another Shake Shack that way. Was it a Shake Shack? I think it was. Regardless.
I mean,
Right.
I don't know, Dristal. Like I said, I'm not the smartest, but I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I mean, I don't know if anyone's even started to. This isn't a problem that's just now happening. There's been multiple people that have been like her around. I mean, it's not necessarily her fault. I don't know what to do. I don't know what could cross your moral compass as right or wrong for this situation, because this seems like if you deny her soul, she could die. So
I'm actually more interested in how to reverse the effect. Undyne had informed us that she wasn't always like this. It only happened about, 15 years ago?
Hmm?
Your condition of consuming souls.
Right.
Right, but you're older than 15, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a little unclear, but yeah, I think I am. He starts looking at her body like, I'm pretty sure I am.
It's just that you mentioned you remember a life before that.
Yeah.
Right.
would Icky know if she's corrupted or something else? Is it like corruption, or is it something totally different?
You can't tell. She doesn't seem to be corrupted. She doesn't have these physical traits. But yeah.
What are you dying about?
Poor Dristal is gonna end up like this.
Yeah,
So
I mean, out of anyone in the party, Dristal has the most vitality to spare. And second wind is definitely a helpful thing to have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as I get some short rest, and I can keep using second level cure wounds. So
I think you can only do that once or twice
it's
per
oh,
long.
It's the channel
Harness
divinity. Yeah.
harness divinity.
Yeah.
You can use that ability, but
Once.
only once a
Yeah.
day. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. So
Oh, actually, no. It's based on your class
Your-
level, but I'm only level. I can only do it once though.
yeah, you can only do it once. What was I going to say? Darn it, I forgot. Right. Right. But perhaps there's a way to reverse your affliction. That would be the route I would endeavor.
So we're gonna make
Well,
me into a
wait.
ghost hunter.
I mean, turn you back to where you don't have to sustain yourself on souls.
What if that's not a quick solve? What if she can't become back to normal until we've destroyed all 4 of these horsemen or whatever the fuck we're supposed to deal with?
What? Why does that have to do with anything?
Well, if it started when Grants got there 15 years ago, seems likely that the whole reason she's taking in souls for whatever reason is because whatever they're fucking doing to us. Seems pretty likely that that's more so the case than she just grew into it or something like random happened to her. As far as I'm concerned, at this point, nothing within our lives has ever been random. No. So.
It is a bit concerning to think about it.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
No, that's the issue. I don't think you are wrong. That's what concerns me. But do animals have souls like mundane creatures?
But they taste.
But they what?
They taste.
They taste weird. Okay. But you could, like, how weird compared to a normal person?
I mean, it's like going vegan. Or, like, if you don't like meat, it's cool. But I mean, if you like meat and you go vegan, kind of. Excuse me.
I mean, I would consider that a safe alternative for the time being. But compared to animal soul or taking a human's vitality, which one is more preferable?
Flavor? What do you mean flavor?
No, preferable between human vitality or an animal soul.
Out of effectiveness, human soul. Flavor, human soul. But my moral standards, guess I will settle for an animal if I could get by on it.
Actually, another good question. How do different souls do anything? Like if it's a normal human, it's like a certain amount, but if like an Aeon or something like, is that better or worse or
Aeons are 2 for 1.
the what?
Aeons are 2 for 1s.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I can appreciate that.
So I'm saying, like, if we find the souls, the Aeon crystals, does that give more? Packed like a packed lunch or something?
Yeah, I've come across a crystal or 2, and they hold me for a while.
I'm thinking like maybe they're special, like they're more. So like maybe if we find
Do you eat the crystals,
It's
or
like-
is it just
The crystal itself is like, I guess, aged wine.
I'm thinking like maybe we can.
Icabon like digs through his bag, like, here, and he hands her the empty crystal. Like, I don't know why I took this back from you. Here.
Under an empty bottle of wine. Like, here you go.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah, I don't know if this does anything for you. Can you
I
eat this?
no, it's empty.
Amazing empty bottle of wine that I had.
Yeah. It's...
In case I wasn't making myself clear, Undyne, when I mean like human vitality, I mean not absorbing the soul, but absorbing part of the essence. Kind of like how you... I guess what's the process you did when I offered you some of my vitality? Like, how would you describe it?
I was generous with you. I didn't take much. I just kind of took what I needed to, I guess, be okay. But when I'm feeding, it's all going in. No holds barred.
We need to figure out a way to make a soul that lasts forever.
Yeah, imagine getting like a juice pouch and like you start drinking it and it disappears because it's not enough to be happy.
But you need a juice pouch that doesn't run out.
For Nick, is there a spell that creates a soul in D&D?
No, there's
You
things
got
that create
familiars with
things that aren't souls, like the whole like simulacrum thing, and the whole like you can even make like a flesh golem takes fucking forever. They don't have a soul, I think.
Yeah, they're constructs.
Even a homunculus, right? It's not necessarily.
Yeah.
If we were in the Ravnica universe, we get a lot of souls from Orzhov making fucking
I
thralls and
was
stuff.
gonna say. I mean, it might be. Can I even take that spell? What spell is that? Soul Cage?
It's like just taking someone else's soul,
Yeah.
right?
6th
I-
level.
I think
Not
that's
cast a
7th
spell and
level.
just grab the body and
Well,
bring it to
no, I
her.
can't take it.
I think the idea is we can just guess you can just wander around the old folks' home, I guess, and
No.
as people
I mean, don't these crystals have souls in them, right? I mean, why not use eat those like rock candy?
we just talked about that, but yeah. You still need the rock candy, like it's not like it's just like you can just make it.
I mean, isn't there an entire cavern of them where I was?
Tavern?
She's talking about the place where you guys were sleeping on the ice.
Yeah.
And
No,
they-
there was just the one we know of. Unless, I don't
I
know.
mean, another. This is another tangent, but another probably pin that we need to put in our proverbial message board of things to do is check under the city for whatever the fuck these people are after.
But we also, guess we should check first. I mean, we can assume things, right? Like it's what like it's not like they're like farming unicorns or something, right? Like it's probably something really bad. Really matter what it is.
I wouldn't put it past them. They probably are farming unicorns somewhere.
I like unicorns and rainbows, and they're the good guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just farming something bad that helps them do bad things. So it doesn't really matter what it is.
Maybe. Depends on how bad, or if we could prevent them from doing it, or is it even our job to stop them from doing it? I don't know.
So, this is the thing that I'm thinking. Like, yeah, like you said, like, is it? Who cares? Like, is it really our job? Like, this is between them. I mean, they're coming to like our town to take stuff underground that we don't really care about. I mean, like I said, the guy's not very smart. He thought he was, but I mean, he rather just he's like have this big giant plan to like take over the city just to go underground and take stuff. I mean, you could have just like talked to people and probably made a deal with us. Right, but he could probably have been done by now. I actually had the help of the entire place, but
I think he tried that. It's just he went with the people who previously were in charge, the crown, instead of us.
it seems like he corrupted them as well. Like he didn't. Well, based on what he said, it sounded like he didn't. He thought we were beneath him, so he just came in to like try to mind control us, I guess, or trick us or something, instead of just asking us. And now he has. Yeah, now he has a bunch of resistance. So I mean, yeah, we're still potentially maybe making a deal with him. Who knows? But we need to contact the his boss or
Wait, you're even considering that?
yeah, why not? Who cares?
Isn't the person they're looking for an R?
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
That's one of his things, but I mean, like, we don't have to give him that deal. He just wants the stuff underground.
Wait, which guy are you talking about?
Saito, whatever his name is, the guy's looking for you. I think that wants to like you up or something. I don't know. Take your stuff in you.
And where is he? What did you say he was? What?
I think he left. He went home.
Okay, but does he know I'm here?
Oh, he knows. He knows you're somewhere. Not here. He doesn't know you're here in the tavern right now. No.
But does he know I'm here in town? Oh, fucking God. Well, I'm fucking burned.
Fine.
You're fine.
No. No.
He's been knowing you were in town, but
guys,
apparently he can't find you.
If he knows I'm in town, then we need to get the fuck out now.
We're fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
My parents. He was there doing the ritual.
Alright. Well, go ahead.
He probably got out of town so that way when they start masking everyone, he won't be in the crossfire.
But like, we're gonna talk to his boss. Talk to his manager.
Alright, Karen.
So we need to talk to his boss to kind of like see where he stands on this, because technically he's betraying him. See what deal he's willing to make us before we make a deal with him.
But I'm saying, if he's already gone, he's heading to my parents. When they find out I'm out.
Go do with your parents.
He was there doing the ritual when my parents were trying to get that whole source in me.
But what is he gonna do? What he's going to your parents to do? What?
Let them know I'm here, and then they send the entire fucking legion at me?
I don't know. It sounded like he was looking for you.
Yeah, because he's with my parents!
Yeah, but it sounds like he was gonna try to find you. Go tell your parents.
I'm perfectly not coming!
So, does he work for your parents, or is he just working with your parents?
Yeah, it's a bit up in the air. It's kind of like a two-way street almost. Like he's helping them, but at the same time they're helping him. Partnership.
So it seems like he has more important things here to do, and you're like the second things. Like so, like he. It doesn't actually. Yeah, that makes sense. It all makes sense. That actually makes sense. I was gonna say like it doesn't seem like he really cares that much about you. He cares, but it's like he has other more important things. But seeing as you're saying like he's helping your parents find you, I guess that makes sense. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that wants to be super helpful. So I think you're fine for now until he's done with the whole taking the stuff he needs from the town. Then he might send the army here. Because it seems like
he. Sure about that?
Well, I mean, he seems like he cares more about the stuff underground.
It's a lot easier to get all the stuff underground when everyone around him is dead. It's a lot easier to take the entire fucking town when everyone's dead.
That's what I was thinking too.
Now he has just a reason to actually have someone send an army to take out the town.
I mean, as I said, he always knew you were here. Could have been did that a long time ago. It seems like.
Yeah, and if he had the ability to just take the whole fucking town, I don't see why he just wouldn't do it and then deal with consequences later if he's that strong.
Yeah, it seemed like he felt taking the town would take too much time, and he felt like trying to talk to us we wouldn't understand or want to help him, so he took the route of manipulation. Because he thought we were all like.
He's trying to do this covertly because he's not trying to pull attention from his boss to see what the fuck he's up to.
Yeah, so if an army does come, I guess maybe that would be
pretty
Yeah,
obvious of
yeah.
what the fuck's going on. Yeah.
So I guess the idea is he plans on doing this stuff with town first, then leaving, and then sending the army once he's not here anymore. So you have time before an army comes, I guess?
Well, guess what? He already left, didn't he?
No, he's not. He hasn't left. Like, he's not done with this town. He needs the stuff underground.
But
And
I'm saying
we're in talks of making a deal with him, so we can talk to him about what's going on with this whole parent thing. Maybe we can make a better deal. We would get him to not help your parents.
Yeah, no. He's not going to betray my parents.
Is that?
Because I've been with them for the fucking longest time, as long as I can remember.
Didn't seem like the kind of person that will keep up, like his end of the bargain if he doesn't want to. I mean, right now he's betraying his boss, master, leader. So he seems like the kind of betraying sort. And the better deal. But we just have to give him the better deal.
And what deal is that?
We don't know. We need to figure out what he wants, and we need to figure out what the his leader wants. Better give him a better deal from his boss. Might be able to take care of this whole parent stuff.
Or you could just make an enemy of both people, and we have two fuckers down our throat.
Whatever.
Look, I'm just gonna say this one time only. If the army does show up, I'm not going to have that blood on my hands.
Okay.
If an army shows up, it's going to be. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to be in trouble, and it's going to be a lot of our people, a lot of their people. That's war. I don't feel like I've never been in war, but books tell a lot of things, and
There's already the war going on. What's another one? They aren't going to pay much attention to a small town being eviscerated.
Well, how do you think we've gotten so far with taking over the city? It's because no one's paying attention to us.
Exactly.
I mean-
So that means when one that ends in this place gets completely destroyed.
Also,
one's going to-
diverting forces from their front line right now is probably not the greatest idea. From what I understand, they're on the losing end, remember? They're trying to turn the tides in their favor. So,
That's true. So you said your parents have an army. Why do they just have an army? Like, that's pretty. They're just like hanging out at their house right now, and they just send them where they want, or the army is somewhere right now busy.
They just have them on standby most of the time. They have 3 different branches. They have the infiltration, they have the assault, and then they have the, commanders, the guys that are the, let's just say if we come across at least one of them, it's going to knock Dristal on his ass and then put you on the ground.
I doubt that. But they don't. That seems really weird that they can just have an army and no one's interacted with them about it.
This is war.
Yeah, but it seems like with wars going on, it seems like that army will be busy, contracted or something.
Kill.
Even if it's contracted, they'll listen to them before they listen to anyone else.
Sure, but I think like if they're in the middle of fighting someone right now, I don't think they're gonna stop fighting and walk away.
It won't be the first time.
It's gonna go take time to get all that set up.
besides, moving an army takes a lot of resources for one person. I get that whatever is inside of you is important to them, and
Also-
an entire army to raise for a single person seems kind of unlikely. Tactically, it doesn't make any sense, but
Yeah, because like if this army is working with someone right now to fight someone and they're like evenly matched, and then half the army just walks away, that means that other side just automatically loses, and then there's a big
It'd be something more of a, not just dead side blows. If they are moving their forces during a land grab, where I guess in the middle of the crossfire, both sides would die, or at least suffer very heavy casualties. So, if they are planning to leave, they'd be doing so slowly. What I'm thinking is happening is more so that your family conscripted a certain number of soldiers, but still left enough of a force at your residence, and they act more like a skeleton crew. Still, still not admirable. I'm trying to find the word for it.
Way. The biggest thing we're missing is a lot of times this city gets very underestimated, and yeah, they send like 30 guys. Like we could take a small city of nothings, right? And then yeah, we're just gonna.
They're not gonna send 30 guys.
Huh?
I know my
It
family.
sounds wise when you send scouts.
I know my family. They're not going to just send 30 guys to take care of one task. They're going to send pretty much any force they have just to get me.
Well, they probably would have done that if things weren't so dire right this minute. But don't you think they would have done that by now?
For all we know, it's being done right now.
A last thing to consider. Your amulet and your hat or whatever gives you a disguise both in an illusionary sense and in a magical sensing sort of way. So
Did
they
she
don't.
get that? I don't know if she has that yet.
That's
I-
what I quote unquote bought it for.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Sorry. My apologies.
It's okay. So they don't really have the means to track you at this point, nor can they reliably find you on looks alone.
If they at least know I'm here, that means they have a general idea.
Out of a population of what, 100,000 people, that will not be good enough if they're planning a concentrated strike, because while they could burn a city to the ground, it's not likely they would waste the resources.
If they burn a city,
Especially
they
with
might
global-
burn her.
Exactly.
They can't
and
kill her,
they-
so yeah.
Yeah, they need to find the needle in haystack. And right now, you're all, for intents and purposes, look like another piece of hay.
Just don't, get super drunk and wander the streets, being obnoxious, causing a scene, and no one would, you won't stand out.
Exactly.
Don't like it.
There's just also the matter of this horseman who's supposedly just a ticking time bomb waiting to go off somewhere within our city.
What about that?
Looks
I mean, I don't know much other than the four horsemen bring about the apocalypse. They bring about the end of the world.
apparently this one does not know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Apparently this one is seemingly normal and may not even know that they're part of it. My memory is a bit fuzzy, but that's what I recall from Grant telling us, that the form is unassuming.
So there's another needle in the haystack as well. So
Right?
Gonna be a lot of fucking needles.
yeah, I think this one's going to be lined with a little bit more poison, if you know what I mean. Though finding this one might not be the best idea, especially if there's 3 more of us who are supposed to join this motley crew of fucks. No offense, Dane.
Undone.
Undone. Yeah. Sorry.
Men taken.
The accent. But yeah, there's just so much going on.
Like, you just, call it, motley crew of fucks, and Vi's just, filing her nails, looking at them, not paying attention. She just has a song playing in her head. I'm so fancy. I'm so fancy.
Jesus.
Just not caring
That-
about what
that-
you're...
Yeah.
No. That's hilarious. All right. So,
So I
Yes.
guess. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go first.
I'm just thinking about what needs to come next. It's probably like past noon at this point, right?
Oh, it's far past noon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to the Aeons district at like 3:30.
Another thing, real
And
quick. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, because by this time you guys should have paid it, like, noticed this by now. But Vive files her nails a lot, right? Like, you think, like, well, if you're filing your nails, you eventually run out of nail, right? So, her nails are always, like, super nice, but somehow she's just always filing them. I was saying she has the ability to grow her nails, like how you can, like how you think about, like, werewolves or something that can, like, grow their nails and then start scratching or something, like retract them, kind of. She kind of just like can she manifests more nails just to
So that
file
she can
them
just
to
file
ignore
them.
you guys.
Wow. I don't know. Like, would Icky like? Icky would probably have noticed this, but just
Like you guys start
I
talking
guess-
about stuff and she's just like, well, don't want to listen to this. I guess I'll file my nails. Let me just regrow them back so I can file them.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Annar does plenty of that. I'm pretty sure she has plenty of scratches on the back.
Vi likes to bite and scratch. Yeah. Very pointy. Yeah. Grows them, she files them, then she gets to paint them again. Yeah.
I, like I said, I think at this point, if I've known Vi for a couple months now, just whenever I see her filing her nails, I just know she's not paying attention to me. So it's just like, okay, well, she's checked out. There's no sense in trying to, like, she'll tune back in whenever she wants.
Randomly, like certain keywords, he tunes back, like, oh yeah, what's happening? Yeah. She would start talking about something. You're like, wait, where have you been?
Yeah. So he says, I guess, what's the next course of action? I mean, I don't know if we can get anything else done tonight. There's always trying to just deal with Ox and get this over with. But there's searching for, I guess, whoever else is part of this seven sins. I guess if we haven't filled in an R about the seven sins things, we do so. I don't know. You can
Yeah.
just ask questions, I guess. So we don't have to like sit here and do another hour of wait, what? So you can just ask.
7 sins.
Okay, so seven sins refer to the seven deadly sins of mortals: greed, gluttony, wrath, pride, envy, sloth, and lust. These are the seven sins that mortals basically consume their lives with, that I guess cause them damnation.
Oh.
And some secret organization that my mom seems to be a part of, or is thwarting, or I don't fucking know, has decided to embody us with the sins of a horseman. I'm not sure if it's just like the seven sins in general, or if we're the emotions of this horseman and he can't gain his powers. I don't know where we're really at with this.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is it 7 or 4?
It's seven, but we are four. And he kind of gestures to Dristal, Vi, and Undone.
Right. But if it's 7 deadly sins, and there's only 4 of you, then wouldn't it be the 7 horsemen and not the...
No, because I feel like there might be a set. It seemed like she said that one of the other sets is missing their wrath. So perhaps there's 4 sets of 7. This is fucked. I don't know.
I really shouldn't have skipped math. Okay, so there's 4 sets of 7.
Yeah, I figured I got. Yeah. Nick knows. Icky's just trying to pace everything together. Yes, there's 4 sets of 7.
All right.
From what I assume, and this
And
is
for
just,
each set, it's a different horseman?
yes, of the apocalypse.
Okay.
So
But-
apparent, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
But if there's 4 of you guys, right, and you guys are the supposed 4 husband, does that mean there's 6 more like you out there?
That's very.
I don't know if there's another 3 of me, but there's potentially another 3 people afflicted with unyielding envy and rage that comes with it.
Okay, but what about the other 4?
No. 4. So he points at Dristal. I guess that he's wrath. So there's another 3 people who look or are supposed to get angry. I guess I don't. Then there's Vi, who's pride. I mean, it paints a lot about her character now as a person.
Like Pogs are like, what
but
about me? You said she said your name, so she pops up like what?
I don't know, Vi. You might not be as special as you think. There are 3 other people who think they're just as special as you.
Yeah. Okay. Judges that.
Okay, so now I'm more lost. All right, there's 4 horsemen.
Icky kind of like throws everything off the table, and he takes out his
Looks
gun.
over like, cause she's in the conversation now. She's like, well, no. There's 4 horsemen.
Right.
Each of them have 7 people connected to them. It'd be 7
So that
times
means
4.
There are 4 horsemen.
There are 4 horsemen. There are 4 of the horsemen.
Then where is the 7 coming from?
Have 7 people connected to them.
Then why isn't it the 7 horsemen?
Each of the 4 have 7 connected to them. It'd be 28. 28 people connected to 4 horsemen.
There's
7
20
per
people
horseman.
connected to the 4 horsemen.
Oh, something like that.
What the fuck?
Does it really matter? Like, there's people, there's horsemen. Who cares? We haven't
I'm
dealt
just
with any of that.
confused.
Alright.
What was confusing about it? It's pretty easy.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Think of it like this. There's like 4 guys that are in charge of destroying the world. Okay.
What?
Okay.
It's 4
Each of them are in charge of different departments of destroying the world. Okay. Let's say they run like a store. Okay. Under those departments, they have 7 people that work for that guy. Each person has 7 people under them.
So there's no 4 horsemen, but the 7 sins work for the horsemen?
Yeah, something like that. I don't even know what they're supposed to do.
I think it's the 7 sins were taken away from said horsemen and then put into people, so that would make the horsemen weaker enough to be dealt with. I guess is what their fucking strange fucking idea is.
I think it might work just like you, right? Like, you know how they want you to let your soul out or whatever to that for whatever reason. It's kind of the same thing, right? Wait a second. Wait. How? No, that's 4. You said 4. Never mind. You need 7. I was like, maybe you're one of the. Never mind. Maybe you're not. You only, there's only 4 souls, right? That come from you that need to go into one big thing.
3.
7.
There's mine, then there's the other 3, so I guess technically 4, yeah.
Never mind. So think of that, but instead of 4, it's 7. Basically the same thing. 4 are basically you for this horseman guy. Also needs 3 more.
And I was
Exact
just
same thing.
at all of you had the puzzled face on her look going on, and just start drinking again.
It's like, I was like, this is actually pretty easy for you. I mean, like, you understand what your problem is, right? It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing.
I still just find it confusing. Where the hell did you get 7 from that?
See how you need 4 for your guy? 7 for ours.
So if you get 7, you become the 4 horsemen?
This is for the 1 horseman. These 4 are connected to 1 horseman. So 1, I guess 3 more apparently.
So,
Apparently, there are 3
so-
more of us.
okay. You 4 are combined into 1 to make 1 of the 4 horsemen.
Yeah, with 3 more as well. It's 4 plus 3 more.
This is so confusing.
Just drink more. It'll not make any more sense, but just drink more. You'll feel better.
Draw a diagram. 4 little peoples, and then draw a line from those 8 people to draw 7 little peoples, and like they're done.
Where does the signal come from?
That was a very beautiful picture of people.
And all the people that are beautiful just look like by.
No. So she draws a bunch of stick figures, but then the one stick figure of her is like really well done.
Exactly.
Obviously.
It took 2 hours to make.
On
The other stick figures take like 2
And she's
seconds.
stuck drinking from the bottle, just constantly just confused now. Just trying to figure it all out.
Okay. Let's see, Annar. Do you think yourself very prideful? Are you proud of the things you've done? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. The anti-Captain Planet, Captain Pollution.
That was that one, wasn't he? They made that for the like Hoggish Greedley and all of them. They all had their rings, and they summoned
Yeah.
Captain Pollute. Yeah.
And now just starts drinking straight from the bottle and is not going to stop till it's empty. Completely just so lost.
I look at Vi. I'm like, I'm not on duty tonight.
Multi-handling this.
No. I have an idea. It's fine. I have an idea.
I don't know if that should make me feel better or not. It really doesn't, though.
It's to help with Annar.
What?
Alright, just have fun. Drink. Do what you gotta do.
Fucking 4, 7, 4, 1, 27. What the fucking shit?
4 times 7 is 28. Minus 3 plus 2 is 42. It's all back to 40.
It's perfect.
So, out of character, what's the weakest remove poison spell?
Lesser restoration.
Is that it? There's no like remove poison, like proof against poison or some bullshit.
I
You're talking
feel
about
like
weakest
that all this is
spells,
just
so lesser restoration would be a 2nd level spell.
Pretty high.
I don't think there's any other. I don't think there's a 1st level spell that does it.
Like first level, just remove poison.
I mean,
Could be a
if you're
ranger spell or something.
paladin, you can just use 5 points of lay on hands.
Also, to be like level like 6 to do that, right?
No, 1st level.
Can you
You
do
get
that at
lay on
first
hands.
level?
Yeah, lay on hands.
it's
That-
yeah.
I know you get lay on hands on first level, but I didn't know if you could start removing poison till later on.
Oh no, you can. Like
Yeah,
you can
as
use
long
it
as
to
it's 5
remove
points,
poison.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they get 1 level, they get 5 health HP, so you can
Yeah.
do 5 HP or remove 1 poison.
Yeah. But saying like she can get as drunk as she wants. Then when the night comes, it's like remove poison, no longer drunk, moving on.
That's how my hippie paladin becomes sober during combats. He just gets stoned, and when something comes along, lay on hands and into the fray.
Yeah, I need it. I'll try to make like a magic item, like a common magic item or something that just like allows you to remove poison once a day or something.
All right, so and I was going to start doing the math. So there's 7 people. There, 7 people form 1 of the 4 horsemen. 7 plus 4 equals 11. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 sides in a triangle. Illuminati confirmed.
I don't know. She just divided shows her the sheet of paper with the 4 guys, and then lines drawn from 4 guys to 7 people. In our little group, you see Icky is shorter than everyone. Dristal's like bulkier than everyone, and Vyet is drawn really well.
Hers has shading and everything.
It's an actual drawing of someone. It's like really well done. Like for some reason, like ridiculously well done.
All right. Now I'm starting to get it.
Whatever. Okay.
Y'all are fucking crazy. Got it.
Yeah.
Takes one to know one.
Fair enough.
And then she folds up the paper to the little drawing of her on it, and she hangs it on the wall.
I think it would have just been simpler that with your powers combined, you form death.
Fine, we'll make a Voltron and fight the bad guys. It's cool.
I think that's what they wanted. I think that's their plan. I think they something like that.
All right.
Wait, I don't know. I don't feel any different. I really care.
Well, it's good to know your indifference is still persevering strong.
All right.
Anyways, so then the issue becomes then, or not the issue, but really the question becomes then, do we look for this other 7th, or is this person just going, or the other 3, or are they just going to come into our lives because coincidences? Do we even worry about them, or do we like just go on with our daily lives and just deal with that bridge whenever it comes to us?
I guess we just wait, right? I mean, they come to us eventually, right? We have 4 of us apparently, so shouldn't that mean they come to us?
I mean, I guess. I mean, she said that we're magically tethered to each other, so.
I mean, so I guess that means also we can just go wherever we want to go, and eventually we'll run into them. Because if we're magically tethered, then we'll run into them eventually, right?
Well, what if you already did?
Yeah, so I'm saying like we don't need to look because we'll just find them
Yeah, but I'm just saying, what if you already did find them?
together. If we just like walk down the street and someone bumps into us and they're like, "Hey, for some reason I want to hang out with you guys," I'm like, "Nah, get out of my face," and we walk away, and then they bump into them again. It's like, okay, maybe this is right.
I mean, isn't there
I feel
3
like that's a lot of people. we
Isn't there 3 other guys that are in this town that are kind of part of your guys' story?
Who?
The Ox.
About him?
I mean, he seems pretty full of himself.
I
Keep bumping-
mean, he would have, I guess, kept coming back. I don't know. He didn't seem like he really wanted to hang out that much, but he ran into a lot of people.
Yeah. So I guess then if they're just going to come into our lives and we have no force against it, then perhaps we should just progress with trying to get things with the guild situated and get that all sorted. So I guess tomorrow we try and deal with Ox and then see where that leaves us with the crown.
Yes.
Maybe we should find Nor. He seemed to want to attack the crown, so maybe we should find him so he doesn't do anything too stupid without us.
Oh, something to ask you, Vi. Did the Jaspers we come up with any conclusions on the underground area we were in, like the library, like the other dimension.
I don't know. I relayed all that to Ezekiel, and she's about to go relay everything else, but the whole horseman thing too. So I don't know. Did Josh? Did they tell me anything? Do we know anything?
What in particular again? About what?
The underground stuff and the library and the whatever.
They haven't told you anything in particular at the moment.
Yeah.
But they're still doing research on the stuff that you're given.
Yeah, we got any new news? So I guess not.
They're still going through the books and the paperwork.
Okay, so yeah, if I replays all that, like, yep, haven't got anything new from them. Probably still looking.
It is. Alright. Well. What time do you guys think it is at this point?
Evening, right?
8 or 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
8,
Yeah,
9, or
late.
10.
Yeah, at least evening, but I wasn't sure if it's going to be like early evening or late evening, or I guess night. I think night is a weird distinction, but I think it's safe to say it's getting pretty late. So perhaps we can pick this up tomorrow. Do you think there's anything we can prepare for? Do you think we should see what the other wasps have on Ox to learn any exploits? Or do you think Lauren's information was sufficient enough?
I think we
Isn't
could
Oculus
probably
a
talk to
big dude?
Winston.
What?
Big strong guy, right?
True. Also, his fighting style is very familiar.
No style whatsoever.
I mean, his form. It's a bit fleshier, but I believe it's a form of Sambo.
Bless
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
It's a type of martial art.
Like twirling around, hitting everything around you.
Right. It's a fleshier version of it. It's a... Seems like he's working more on the offensive half. There's a passive half, there's a buff game. I did kind of want to talk to Josh about this, but I didn't really DM him other than one message. So I'll just shut up. But I was doing some research on Zangief and like Russian fighting styles and all that.
He fights
Yeah,
like
what
the
about
bears
it?
back at my house, back at my home.
Yeah, what was your question about it, though?
Well, I was gonna ask. I did want to ask like about how familiar would, since you said it was based off Zangief, and I was doing some research on Zangief, like from Street Fighters, doing research on like where he got his name or who he's based on, the fighting style he used, which is a mix of like pro wrestling and sambo, which is a Russian fighting style. I wanted to ask like about, I guess, questions about that and other things. I did DM you like Saturday, but I didn't get a response. But that was for something else. I wasn't sure if you're busy, so I didn't want to pester you too much.
I was supposed to respond to him, but yeah, everything has a name and everything else is set up. But you guys haven't left the area, so I mean, you guys are in the northeastern area of continent.
Right. I was just a bit curious since being a
Sum it up, right?
soldier,
Like-
you'd have like a lot. Yeah, you'd have. I wasn't sure if I was free to make stuff up or was there already something set in by Josh. So I didn't.
You guys
want
are
to
just like
fine.
make something weird up,
those.
like, yeah, he reminds me of this guy back at my homeland that used to fight this bear on this unicycle that wore a fedora or a fez or something.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I
It's all
just
open.
didn't want to come up with country names, and I wasn't sure like where Dristal had toured within the 5 years of service, because typically you're sent to different areas per year as a military personnel.
Just make a super creative
So-
name.
Yeah, you're
like-
free to create up a name in areas. It's fine. And
in
then
his
like actually set in
homeland,
stone.
the very creative area of Russia.
Yeah, because I know like our the fight is basically between the north and the south, but Dristal has always been referring it to the north, like the Northlands, and I didn't want that level of confusion moving forward. So, okay, if I'm able to like make up stuff, yeah, I'll. Now I need to think of.
Putinland.
I know I was writing down some ideas. Let me see. I think Esberg was one of them.
The land of Putin, run by
Land
the
of-
guy named Russia.
The fatherland, you know.
The fourth.
The place that they shouldn't just really run.
I just didn't want something that's super on the nose, you know?
As long as you don't rush into it.
Ha.
And that's when Annar was body slammed through a table.
But suddenly a boulder hits the tavern and crushes Annar. The end.
Apparently, things happen to B's characters in a lot of games for making bad jokes.
I wonder why.
I don't think you can
To be fair, in the Star Wars game, apparently her character spontaneously combusts a lot.
I don't understand how that happens and why it happens. I just make comments and people just seem to explode.
People, she says, is not her. People.
People.
I guess I'm just a bomb.
Right.
Proud of yourself.
Very.
Yeah. Well, if we're calling it a night, I'm done. If Dristal's willing, I still have plenty of magical capabilities that can cure him if you want to, if he's willing, give you more life energy to hold you off for the night.
That's a code word for splooge.
If he's willing, I won't say no.
Alright. And I think a good night's rest might be sufficient, depending on how much you take. Well, go
Well,
on.
I mean, I could just. It might be like a lot of the ups and downs. You know what I'm saying?
And then up and then down, then up and down, then up and down, then up and down.
I've took several punches from Ox. I think I'll be fine. But I would not protest if you were to check to make sure I don't faint.
I'm fully stocked, so.
Right.
Or part of that
I'll try to
conversation,
be
all it
accessible.
sounded like
His
was
farm.
and Dristal are gonna fuck.
Are you two still going on
I
about
guess
that?
Oh, if I doesn't say anything, because like right, all she heard was like up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like, just make sure I don't faint. He's like, I am fully stocked. And I was like, okay, whatever you guys do, have fun.
I guess we found out he's more into surf than turf.
Like, oh, what happened? Yeah, she's not paying attention.
Maybe he likes both. Who knows?
Dude, that was a bad one. that was a fourth level too. Jesus.
Plus
One
17.
sec. Hold on. Character sheet to mark my spell slots so I know how many I have.
Let's see. Dristal. Use second wind.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did I take too much? Did it hurt? I won't do it again.
No, you're good.
I won't. I won't do it again. Not with you guys. Nope. You're hurting. I can see it. Yep.
Just don't worry, it's fine. It's just-
23.
Sorry, it's D&D. He can be at 1, be perfectly fine.
Yeah, Dristal's already looking basic. It's already back to normal.
Breathed in real deeply, and it was like, boom, fine.
Oof.
You can go again if you want.
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
She looks at Dristal like, are you
He
sure?
nods. Okay, make it a good one.
Stronger than before?
You know what?
I don't know.
Like,
If I was like, give it all you got. See what happens. Let's see what happens.
okay, this is gonna be funny. Oh god. Don't worry, Don't worry, I got paramedics on standby.
Yeah, I'll ready it.
Ooh, goodness.
One was max HP, so you're dead.
He took a blue pill before. This will be fine.
He's feeling very lightheaded, and oh goodness, Nick with the save. Like,
Before I do it, I look at him. So do we throw his body in the ditch?
I did too much. I did too much. Yes.
Okay, I'm fine.
No, you're not. I felt you. I felt you entering.
So,
I didn't.
whoa. So, when you take all this stuff, do you get really strong?
I feel great right now, but I'm a little worried about Dristal's health.
So, next time we get to a fight, you just do that to Dristal, then Icky heals him, and then we charge in.
Fine.
Just mind you, I'm blowing like all my reserves on this. This is.
He'll be
I
fine.
mean, these are my strong spots. I still got like some lower level stuff, but
Well, I feel plenty good, Icky. Thank you.
he's like one more. See, all the low level, like the low ranked ones, roll really well. All the high ranked ones rolled like ass.
Alright, so just so when she hit you with the last one, you blacked out so hard that you actually saw within her, because you nearly entered her because she pulled too much.
Oh
and-
yeah, you almost entered her.
He said too. I was like,
So the same kind of vision you saw before, that kind of spun you out. You see some old comrades, multiple, that she has come across and finished. They're still within her, of course, but you see them for a glimpse until Icky rescues you back.
like the Rick and Morty thing where you're in there for like only a second, but you're technically there for like a whole lifetime, kind of hanging out with your friends. You're like Winter Soldier type thing. Like you had a really good life inside of her. You've seen like an old flame that you hung out with, and then you got married and had a life and had kids, and then you just get sucked out. You're like, no, put me back in.
So I give you like say 5 to 10 minutes to talk to your friends that you came across to back in the day, just for roleplay reasons. What you would say to walk up to them, because they're probably just like back together, chit chatting around the campfire, thinking things are normal while living in her.
Back to like, man, I forgot how racist those guys were. You just
Wait. I actually heard that. I don't understand where that racist comment came from for a moment. So what did I
thinking
miss?
you just hang out with them for a while and start talking. And then when you wake up, like we don't hear the conversation, but when you come back to, you're like, man, I seen all those old guys, they're my friends, and I forgot how racist they were.
God, yeah. Actually, Nieves? Oh no. Oh no, no. Well, I expected this. So
How much?
Dristal
16d8. Fucking Christ. Sorry about that, buddy.
16d8 plus 40.
Plus 40, yeah.
Yeah. I mean she definitely went much stronger than the last one.
Well, Icky said go all out, so.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
I didn't say it. Vi started.
I looked up, said it, and then looked back down.
I just double what she did last time.
yeah. Hey, I mean, at least didn't
She's-
outright kill him like a normal person. If basically anyone but I think Icky were to take that, I think they'd just be instantly dead.
Like, or
Yeah,
do 100.
Nick doesn't know that rule. What is that rule? If it doubles your max HP, you just die, right?
It's your max HP plus your current HP.
Yeah. So if
You were
had,
at max,
like,
I would.
one,
If I took 146 damage right now, I die.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so technically Icky would be fine too.
He was already hurt, right? If he was at like 2 HP, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you lost-
I get what you mean. But if you're max health, then it's twice your HP, basically.
Yeah.
So Annar
Yeah,
would be
okay.
straight up dead.
20, yeah.
Narja's is looking like. Is he dead yet?
Yeah.
I mean, she gave it her damnedest.
Right.
Like, yeah, you
Narja's gonna just like start flicking his ear to make sure he's not alive and he's not dead.
He's probably sleeping, if anything. Actually, I'm not really sure. Is it like 5 to 10 minutes with his comrades? But how long is it in the outside world?
It could be like a few seconds.
Okay.
However fast Icky responds, I'm dropping to the floor.
Did Vi heal you too?
Yeah, I like the idea that Vigus says punch people and heal them.
I just plucked his nose.
Right. So Dristal is back in his uniform. And he's back to his old height, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
But he's around these men. One's a dragonborn named Raymond Higgsley, not Ramon Higgsley. There is Luis Nieves. Let's see.
Or these guys definitely sound like they're racist.
they totally stopped Hispanic. The Russian is hanging out
That's what I was thinking too.
with his Mexican homeboys.
Oh yeah.
When the Russian mafia meets cholos, that's what it sounds like right now. I'm down.
Yeah,
wearing bandanas and-
that is funny. I'm actually looking through my notes right now because I just put these names in.
Are they all wearing
and
wife beaters, and as you walk up, they call you Holmes?
What's up, Leslie?
Hey Cholo, what up?
You know, like the South Park thing where it's like, we're going back to the meeting. Yeah.
How do I reach these kids? That's what I think. Anyways, right. So Higgsley's the Dragonborn. Nieves is the Halfling. There is there's Victor Clems. He is the he's the half elf. I think wood. No, high elf. High elf. He's basically okay. So the high elf is basically from France. Nieves is from fantasy. Fantasy. Was it South?
Chris Perkins has
California?
established that drow are fringe.
Well, screw him, Chris Perkins.
I thought they were what's the word, Australian, because they come from the world down under.
Yeah. Let's see. Nieves. Yeah. Okay. Nieves is from North California. basically the version of that. And Higgsley is from Tennessee.
With a name like Kingsley, yeah,
So what do you?
checks out.
Yeah.
So
Who's
what are you
working on
doing?
naming these random like to figuring out where these NPCs are and everything and stuff?
I've been kind of preparing for a moment like this. I didn't expect it to be now. Didn't expect a near-death experience so quickly, but I was like, okay, this might be a near-death experience. Okay.
Same thing that happened with Nick. He was like, "Yeah, I was talking to Josh about this thing that it might happen one day." And it happened
Basically,
the next
yeah.
day.
Yeah, let me know whenever there's like some interpersonal play. Okay, you guys are in interpersonal space. Oh, well, here we go.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Right. So I'll just leave. So there's a few more people, but I think like
Yeah,
trying
she
to
has
avoid
players encounter.
several is a bit too much.
Mhm.
Would they have any lasting conditions from how they died, or
Yes.
then they are
Oh.
okay. So Higgsley has a few bullet wounds from the back that exploded out of his chest.
Mhm.
Both Nieves and Nieves and what? Nieves and Victor. Oh, I'm just getting DM'd real quick by someone else. But what was it? Nieves and Victor Clem were burned in the initial explosion, so they ain't looking too great. Oh,
Crispy.
yes.
So for the moment, is they turn to look at you as you spawn in, walking from the shadows of death.
Nieves.
How do you respond? How do they respond?
Well, they'd probably
Would-
be. Oh, good.
I was asking you, would you want me to roleplay for you?
Okay. Yeah,
Or
this
would
is
you be able
why
to
I
handle?
want some
Yeah, I
time
was
to
gonna say,
prepare.
I don't know. We can always come back to it. You just have that scene, and then you can describe it next time.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
would like to describe it next time, just so
Okay.
I can properly
More?
build
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So you snap out of it after he heals you. You seem kind of shocked from the experience you just had. But she's Undyne's on the ground next to you crying. She's like, "Oh my god, I did too much."
Punching you in the chest.
Like
Not holding your
when
nose.
Dristal wakes up, he's actually like the moment he wakes up, he's actually laughing.
Oh shit! I think
Oh.
we broke him.
That's a little creepy.
Well, I don't think I punch like she just does one time like punch the like pow and then like walks away like you were awake.
I think we broke him.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I got to meet some old friend.
You don't usually get to see.
Oh
Dristal,
shit, he was really on the verge of death.
I shouldn't
Okay.
have put you.
Just scale it back a little bit. Now we know his limit and kind of where that takes you. We have a good gauge of that.
I guess.
You got to meet some old friends, see some old friends.
Yes.
So she has some of your friends inside of her.
Yeah.
You like dead, and then you were going to like wherever you go when you die, and then they were there.
It's actually a bit. If she was going all out, I assume she almost, I guess, consumed me.
I guess it makes sense because if you were dead, we wouldn't have woke you up with healing.
Your heart stopped for a second and just a quick second.
Oh, I'm
Let's
sorry.
see if no one resuscitated me, how that would have worked out. Where's the death saving
Join them at the
throw?
campfire.
You know what? I'll just roll. I'll just roll some d20s.
Work on Dead by Daylight. Just keep going back to that campfire.
I always think of the Naruto scene where Kakashi.
Yeah,
Spoiler alerts.
Dristal would have been
Let's get some spoiler.
Yeah, Dristal would have been stabilized, but knocked out for a while.
Wait, stabilized? I thought you had.
No,
But
like
if
no one healed him.
if no one tried to resuscitate him, he
Death
would
saving
have
throws.
his body was able to take the shock, and he would just be unconscious for
I thought 11. Is it 11 or higher, or is it
10
just
or
10?
higher. 10
Oh,
or higher.
so okay.
Yeah. I mean, it was really close, technically, but yeah.
Very close.
Yeah,
Kind of close. He says, no. It was very close.
like
You.
a 2 and a 19, both one step away from being immediately up and taking 2 automatic failures
Mhm.
instead of just 1. Well, I got to meet some friends. It was cathartic? Nostalgic. Sorry. I'm pretty good at Common, but it's still not my first language. And Undyne, how do you feel now?
I regret doing it to you.
I mean, besides the regret, you look at me. I'm still fine.
You're
And
not. I hurt you.
look, Icky pumped me full of healing, and I am back to normal.
I guess.
And
I feel fine otherwise. This will help me for a while.
Okay, good. And right, so I guess as Icabon said, we figured out my limit, so let's try to keep the step lower at least if we're having a peaceful day.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I don't feel comfortable doing this. I don't want to.
Well, I appreciate you feel remorse, but I offered willingly. I was aware of the risks, and this is
I
just the result.
I kept pulling and I couldn't stop myself. And I don't want to put myself at that position again because I may not stop next time.
Right. But you say you have enough for a while.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Good.
you.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
17.
Boop, boop.
17, she's okay, but she can still take more, but she's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to get a good sense on how gluttonous she's already. What level is she stooping to?
Basically, what is her quote unquote limit, more or less?
Yeah, so while she was draining you, she almost succumbed to the urge to just completely pulling. But she's at the point where she's still able to control her urges, so she's not completely just full gluttony. And her moral system is still intact, so she's not just going around just draining life because she.
Well, I'm sure that was an experience for everyone. I'm sure the bar is just what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
It's alright, we're just Mormons.
As a 300-pound man just falls unconscious and laughs a few seconds later. The little girl
Yeah,
is
if you're into
pumping a
that kind
bunch
of
of
thing.
healing. Yeah. Everything is fine. Right.
All right.
Before we adjourn for the night, it's just like you said that you can eat animal souls. You just don't prefer it, or they're just not as like fulfilling, right?
Yes. It's just that they're a lot weaker most of the time.
Hmm. I mean, no, I don't think it'll work. Don't worry about it. I had an idea, but
Were you thinking about kettle?
who?
Kettle. Cows?
No, I was thinking there's um, an Aeon that we know of that has the ability to revive themselves.
Well,
And that might be a sustainable source, perhaps.
Like what, Aeon?
you're talking about Thorn.
I'm talking about Thorn.
I would think
He
against
absorbs
it,
them,
'cause-
then
Right. The issue with it is, well, as we did destroy the body, we had to plant the seed, quote unquote, or, our guide.
I think we were even
So-
told that if something happened to that hill, something would happen to him.
Right. So I do like where your head is at, but I don't think it's concrete.
Like I said, we just need to figure out
Well,
some kind of magical thing.
like I said, that's why I just said forget about it. It was an idea that I didn't think had much value, but thought I'd put it out into the open anyways.
Well, your input is still appreciated, comrade.
I mean, magic can create sources that continuously replenish themselves. I guess souls are a lot different than water and alcohol and stuff.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. That's where we get into an interesting conversation in a magical item creation prospect of whenever we heal someone's life force, we kind of restore that vitality to them, right? And the idea of expending our magical abilities or, stressing our bodies to do so.
Like
So the soul must conceivably be part of that energy in some respect if she can feed on.
yeah, like for instance, if we had a soul that had the ability to heal itself, like so.
You good?
Yeah, we can.
Bunch of background noise, whatever. It's not like maybe it's like over from me. We had a soul like, let's say, Dristal can catch his breath every now and then and heal himself, or heal his wounds, I guess. We had a soul that had the ability to do that, like, once every hour or so. It can heal itself by a little bit, and then, like, every evening she can, like, drain it, and throughout the day it can regenerate itself, and then rinse and repeat.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds a bit torturous.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be a soul. I don't know if it'd be, because if we were saying Dristal can technically just do that right now, can he? Like every hour she can just drain a little bit.
A little bit, yes. Like her first feeding is fine.
If we had a soul like in a crystal that can do that, then that just did it automatically.
Yeah, like I said, we come into that moral conundrum of if it does cause the soul any kind of pain to be drained that much, and then like on the brink, or even just halfway, and then
Sure it
repairs
does.
itself. I'm sure it's just like I've read a couple of texts about a man who has his intestines eaten by a bird every night, and then every morning he's right as rain, and then the birds come back and do the same thing every single day for the rest of his immortal life. It sounds not fun.
Yeah, like I mean, we can just find like a criminal that's done some horrible things and use their soul, so like they're gonna be tortured anyway every day, so we'll be their like answer for
I
their
mean,
crime and help
it
someone.
wouldn't bother me at all. I'm starting to wonder about Undyne's morality itself. It seems like she doesn't like the idea of pulling it from Dristal, but I don't know if that's her just being cautious of the living or.
We find a bad guy, bad things.
Well, let's ask Undyne since she's here. I guess what was your qualms about the consuming my vitality? If you like, is it just consuming a bit of it, or was it that closer to that brink of death, or something else? If you could elaborate.
It's just the fact that you've been so kind to me and I almost killed you. Oh. It's an evil thing to do, right? I mean,
Well,
you
I
ever
mean,
like
you could be
indulge
killed
into
with
some kind of
kindness.
feeling? You ever indulge in a feeling and just know that you're going too far but can't stop yourself? It's like it feels great, but you know it's bad.
Right. A guilty pleasure, as they're called. And I think, at least, I understand that. I mean, I'm pretty sure envy does not really enjoy what they are, or at least enjoy their feelings of. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Icky.
I mean, you can assume anything you want.
And I'm telling you, if I'm wrong, correct me.
You can assume anything you want.
Well, it's okay if Dristal incites that to.
Yeah,
If
I mean, I just tell you, Icky's still not about just telling you how they feel.
yeah, okay.
I mean, I don't know if you necessarily hide. I don't know if you would probably know this by now that Icky doesn't tell you how they feel most of the time.
Right. I just don't know. Like Dristal and I don't know if it's a
Oh,
place
I mean,
of
above game,
contempt.
above game to prize, like Icky is always going to be upset in some respect. The drawback for them is just basically the way I'm playing it is basically the things that really like trigger the envy is the things that they want personally. Like other like minor things, like yeah, they're upset about it, but it doesn't. They'd write it off. But the bigger things, like they'll be vocal about it most of the time. So anytime I say something like along the lines of I wish I or X or Y, that's typically them actually showing you their emotions. But yeah, I think by now you would probably know that Iggy doesn't just give away how they feel most of the time.
Vi's response to the thing would be like, "Nope, never had that feeling before of control."
What were we talking about again?
Ever have that feeling like you know something's bad but you can't stop and all that stuff? Yeah. Like, nope, never had that feeling. I can always show restraint whenever I want.
Right. But Undyne, I guess it was partially to make sure you were still alright and to test the limits of what you can take. Now we figured out that and we can move accordingly. Now, I will try to mull on this event. I'm fine. Icky, Vi, Annar, we're all fine. And so are you.
Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I really appreciate the time out, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your meal.
See you guys later.
Right.
Do we know where Undyne is staying, or is she like in?
I think she's staying with the Jesters.
In the guild hall?
Yeah. Oh, Icky, do you think you should get another bending stone? I promise I won't call you unless there's something seriously wrong, but if there is,
I mean, I can get one. That's not a problem. I just, like I said, it wasn't a big deal at the moment. I had people around me. It was just more of convenience sake. I'm sure I could just steal one from one of the henchmen.
Okay.
I can't imagine. I don't honestly know how valuable those things are. If they even give them out to everyone, I might have to go like steal one from Alice or something.
Well, I mean, that's the good thing about asking. You are part of the guild after all.
Gang. But yeah, it might have been frowned upon for me to give that away, but there might have been consequences. But
I mean, yeah, fair enough. But I don't think she's going to. Does Alice chew people's heads off quite often, or is she more of a snide? Like, well, I guess I'll give you another one.
no, she a bitch. She don't like me just because most people don't like me, but yeah, she's just really snarky whenever I ask her for help on things, and then yeah. So I play tricks on her because she doesn't want to help me.
Right. All right. Well, when you get a new one, let me know so we can link up again.
Yeah. Just I wouldn't worry 100% about it. If, like I said, what we've heard is true. Until this horseman is dead, I'm probably not going to be able to get rid of you, even if I wanted to.
I actually did not hear the
Oh.
latter half.
Sorry, I said that even if I wanted to get rid of you, until this horseman is dead, I probably can't get rid of you.
I mean, totally fair enough. I was just more referring to like the oak situation earlier today.
I mean, you know where I'm gonna be. It's not like I'm gonna. I'm the type that just doesn't show up to where I need to be. I'm always there, if not in one form, then in another.
His joke is Icky already has a new phone. He's just not giving Dristal, so he can't call him.
Yeah, I would appreciate that as the reasoning. Like, this guy. Yeah, I'll get.
As soon as I get a new phone, I'll give you my number as soon as I get a new phone. Ring, ring,
Roll
ring,
20,
ring.
yeah.
Oh, that's something else. Don't worry about that.
Roll
Rolling
20.
20.
Dude, I cannot think straight. Roll.
Rolling.
Just keep rolling.
No, he doesn't have one. Yeah, I just roll 20. Roll 20. No. Yeah, he doesn't have one. I was seeing if I could like pickpocket one on the way here, but nah.
So everyone's heading in for the night.
It sounds alright. So I guess we are adjourning. I guess. How should we deal? I guess when should we deal with the ox situation?
I say we kick his ass. He show up again.
Well, I mean, perhaps we can show the card during in his sector.
I mean, a guy like him, he's going to have his pride more than anything. Pardon, the joke and everything. But, he's cocky, he's arrogant. We show he's vulnerable, he's gonna be real pissed off about that.
He does have a sense of honor, though. As we learned, he joined Hell's forces, the old leader of the Wasps because Hal saved his life.
So, you guys know that Vi still doesn't accept that she's Pride, right? Like, he's like, what are you guys talking about? I'm not prideful.
I was gonna say, the only one who would make that joke be upset is Vi. That doesn't bug me at all. I'm not quote unquote pride.
Right, and she's like, it doesn't bug me. I'm not prideful. What are you talking about? She doesn't get that you're like basically like saying.
Okay, you're part of this quote unquote 7, right? Who do you think you are? What aspect of this do you think you are?
Mm,
Do you know the 7? Do you want me to like count them out for you?
the 7. She just goes over all of them like.
Think about it.
She goes over all of them. She's like, well, I'm not prideful. I'm not gluttonous. I'm not wrathful. She's like, yeah, she's not like, I'm not any of them. She just goes over all of them.
You're pretty lusty.
Not really. I mean, I can.
Annar just gives Vi the look.
I can be.
Annar just gives Vi
Have to
again.
be. I don't have to be, but I can be.
Annar gives a look again.
Yeah. Difference between like being like a big deal and then right.
Pride
Like
takes.
it does take 2 to tango, by the way, Annar.
Yeah. And?
So pride takes many forms, right? It's not just like I'm prideful. It in some texts it's translated into vanity. And then he kind of like slowly looks at Vi. No? Nothing? Okay, I'm done with this.
Like what? To look nice. I mean, just because you don't doesn't mean.
It's not about me. Some odd deflection you got going on there, but okay.
Just saying, and just because I like to look nice, I have to be vain. Okay.
Still, I'm just saying, if we hurt this guy's pride, he's gonna get pissed. Gets him a bit more vulnerable than most. Makes him sloppy.
Yes, I mean, I don't think he's a big guy. Likes to.
Plus, if we can get Dristal go all joint again, I mean, I'm pretty sure that could kick his ass.
Can you do that?
I love you, Josh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the wordplay is on point.
I mean, he's much more proficient in sambo. Well, I guess unarmed fighting than I am. So perhaps if I hold my weapon, I could have a chance.
Yeah, plus if you're joint, you can just sit on him. Can't really do that much to you then. What's going to do? Tickle your bum?
I mean, he's pretty big.
Yeah, well, when Dristal gets even bigger into a, his old joint thing that he did at the museum.
Uh-huh. Right.
Does it even matter? Like, I mean, like, we showed that, like, being big doesn't really mean anything. So, I mean, like, didn't Undyne just, like, pick you up?
I mean,
No,
before she drained you and everything? So, I mean, like, she could probably, like, pick up the building now.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. I'm living in the past there, Vi. I'm having a moment.
I'm not sure if Annar knows just like above game, Dristal does not want Annar to know because of her little stowaway. I guess about Dristal being able to turn big. And
I'm sure you knew that.
I mean, you've shown it to her. You did it during the
Museum.
Yeah, but we chalked it up. But I know Annar rolled insight on that, and yeah, Vi and Annar rolled insight to his deception, but only Icky got it. Yeah. So
Annar thinks that Undyne made him big.
Yeah, that's what we're. I guess that was the original operation
I guess you can say Annar meant that you can just ask Undie to make you big again.
I guess.
I mean, bigger than you already are, obviously.
Right.
I mean, if that's the case, I could just do that. I mean, that's simple enough. And he kind of like touches the flagon in front of him, and it grows in size.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like this, just because you're bigger or smaller doesn't mean you're weaker or stronger, right? Said the Undying was able to pick Dristal up, so
Well, I'm just saying, if you're bigger than him, you could sit on. You can just put your hand over him, and he can't really wiggle out that.
remember Icky getting big and still being weak.
I
That's
mean,
That's what I'm saying.
it doesn't really help that much. I mean, it gives you a little more oomph, but I mean, oomph, and he kind of like puts his hand up like small.
Yeah.
Their hand up small.
I'm not saying you punch him. I'm just saying you put your full weight on him. You know, the bigger you are, the heavier you are.
I mean, I can attempt to like restrain him. That's not a problem. I just didn't see like there was a lot of people around. I didn't want to make a big commotion with all the people around. I mean, he threw a motherfucker, and Vi caught him.
So yeah, I did that. But so your plan, Annar, is sit on him till he submits. I don't understand. Some people might like that, you know.
Kill him, he's pinned down, then we just wheel the shit out of him. Or we just turn him very tiny. I mean, can't your enlarged shit just make him smaller too?
Yeah, I could do that too.
So yeah, we just shrink him down, and then he's just pint sized, and then we kick his ass.
And just because he's smaller doesn't mean he's not going to be really strong.
Yeah, it's probably like one of those gnome things that just like they look really mean, and then you kind of fuck with them, and then they kick your ass. Yeah, don't do that. Just because small people
Lost
are.
to a gnome?
I mean, have you seen those men? Those fuckers are ravage assholes.
Yeah.
Then again, if I lived my life with people calling me short, I'd be pretty upset too.
True.
Yeah, Victor was a bit like me.
Talking about Big Jim.
Say what?
Everyone talking about Big Jim.
That's why he's got anger issues. It's people's faces.
I thought he was a
Like-
sprite.
Quickly.
Oh, he was a halfling.
Yeah,
I
he was
thought
like a
sprite.
half halfling, half animal mouse person or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was what Pup was, technically.
Shifter.
Somewhat, yeah. Half shifter, half halfling.
Mighty Mouse is all I can think about. But I think I could have a couple tricks. So let's see if we can appeal to him without trading blows.
Dristal, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's probably not gonna happen. We can try, but I don't know what kind of ground you're gonna try and stand on with this person. Like,
Like, I mean, he seemed like he was really liked Lauren, but I mean, like, it seemed like he liked Lauren because Lauren didn't like him.
You mean like the thrill of the chase?
let's sleep on it, and we'll wake up tomorrow and just deal with it kind of head on and play that by ear a little bit. We'll keep your idea in mind that talking might be better, but don't get upset when that plan's gonna fall to pieces.
You can talk softly, and she's gonna grab her bow staff, and I'll just have the big stick.
There you go. She's got a big stick.
Sounds good. Right. So I bid you all adieu. as he is going to walk off.
Annar is going to get one more bottle from Ian and go for a walk.
What are you doing, Vi?
Yeah, Vi eventually gets up and just says, "Well, I'm going home. I guess when you're done wandering, being drunk, Annar." Yeah.
I'm just going for a walk. And Annar's gonna, bottle in hand, quietly leave.
Icky's gonna wait for everyone to leave, and then he's gonna use. Is anyone else gonna say anything? I was gonna do a couple things.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, they'll wait for everyone to leave. They'll use the secret tunnels and go back to the base and try and find Echo.
Well, Annar's going to do one thing, but you can go ahead with yours.
Yeah, so you reach Echo. Yep.
I guess I will just ask her if I can have the orb that collects the souls.
And she's gonna look at you like, what's the reason?
Our new friend Undyne is going to be more valuable as a weapon than we probably realize. So I'm going to go walk around haunted areas and gather some old vengeful souls, basically, to keep her charged up. She knocked Dristal on his ass with a single touch, so.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, so if we can control her food source at least, then she's more dependent on us.
Right. Well, what happens if the orb breaks after you've collected these?
Say again for me.
What happens if the orb breaks after you've collected these souls? You have a gang of evil spirits floating around you.
Then we just
Ready
get her
for
to eat them.
Okay. Be careful. I'll trust you. I'll inform Ezekiel of the situation.
Yeah, I mean, worst case comes to worst case, we'll just zone something off, and then we'll deal with it tomorrow. But I figure get it done while prying eyes are asleep, and it'll just make my job easier.
Fine.
I'll have it back to you in the morning, okay?
Okay.
So for the majority of the night, I'm gonna try and save whatever time I can to take the minimal for a long rest. But for whatever time is left during what we have, I'm gonna walk the graveyards, go to any places that had rumored for it to be haunted, or scary stuff like that, and just kind of wander around with the orb and see what happens.
So wandering around with it, it starts to like warm up as you get closer to like places that seem abandoned, cemeteries and things like that, and you can see like the mist floating towards the orb. At some point, you see like a one of the so-called vengeful spirits approach it, and they kind of lash out at you before getting sucked in. But yeah, it's doing what you expected.
Okay. Well, if I need some kind of fight off some stuff, I still have spell slots left. But yeah, I won't get too crazy after I collect. Once I start getting around that time, I'll go ahead and find an alley to sleep in, and I will use my little fur balls to just basically protect me while I sleep.
Annar, you said you wanted to try something?
Yeah. Annar, drinking every now and then from the bottle, is going to head to the town walls, like the Because I'm assuming they're like large stone walls, right?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna head to the closest place where she can find one of the walls and start walking up it.
Walking.
Walking up it.
I'm guessing that's one of your abilities.
That is my movement.
All right. So, oh, now what?
I walk up it, and when I reach the top, I'm gonna take a look out in the distance, take a seat, and just look, taking a deep breath, and try to get a sense of a feeling if they actually are going to be coming soon.
You don't see anything moving out in the distance. Nothing seems to be brewing. Feeling the wind. Nothing tells you anything. But I guess your anxiety about the situation actually sends it.
I'm just thinking that they are coming and that our time here is short. As I finish off the bottle and chuck it off the edge of the wall on the other side.
Shadows on the ground on the outside the wall. Someone screams, "Hey!"
They're a random commoner. He was just like open field, one guy.
I was just gonna flip off whoever just yelled at her downward and just start walking back down the wall. And then head back to whichever place she decides to sleep at, be it Vy's, Dristal's, or Icky's.
Oh, you don't have a place.
Be it Vi or Dristal's.
Yep. Yeah.
I
Icky's
think-
homeless right now.
I think we moved the like to give you a room at Vice, pretty much. Move people around.
Still, she heads on down and she is going to
You go to Vice in the gym. Yeah, punching stuff.
she's going to end up at Dristal's place.
Yelling at her out the window, like, go away.
Hey, let me in.
I don't know if Dristal's there.
Dristal. Great. He hears the knocking and walks downstairs. Yes. Oh,
Hey, I'm gonna crash you.
alright. I'll show you to the guest room.
All right.
Okay. Here's your key. Give it back in the morning and try not to mess up the kitchen or the bathroom. As he points down the hallway to the bathroom and up north to the kitchen.
As Annar's heading there, she's gonna say, "Do you really think that they ain't gonna show up?"
I believe that it's more likely that they won't than they will. And if they do, it won't be as big as what you worry about. Though it could be worse that if they're coming in smaller numbers.
I've seen them take down an entire monk monastery in a matter of hours. And that's when they first found me. I really don't think that they're not going to try something like that to a grander scale. I know I'm in a fucking town.
Right, but they wouldn't risk killing you, nor because I assume they need some sort of sacrifice.
I mean, in the end, if they kill me, the spirit's out about doing whatever the fuck he wants. They can just do the ritual again.
And you also need to remember this place ain't a monastery. The Jesters have a big hold with their intel also the power. Well, the power of their. That's what I'm looking for. Of their higher ups is nothing to sneeze at. You'll be safe here. I can reassure you of that much.
You know, I really wish I could fucking trust that. But I can't. Tommy just keeps on screaming at me, run, go, get the fuck out of here. Not to look back, to not worry about what happened, can never return, because if I don't return, then there's no real promise that they did show up and kill everyone. No. Not knowing that the fate you guys have is, what it is.
Life is uncertain, Annar, but that shouldn't stop you from living it. I would recommend getting some rest and going about your day by as usual. It's pretty late.
Yeah. No, I
Dristal
guess
will
it is.
pat Annar on the shoulder as he adjourns to his room.
Alright. And I was gonna head to the guest room, look at the bed, and decide to crash on the floor.
Right. There's a light there, but Annar, how drunk are you?
Not blackout, but pretty drunk.
Okay. Yeah, then when you wake up in the morning, you kind of realize this this room, along with the hallway and anywhere else, doesn't have any windows. It has a light to flick on and off, but no windows.
Fuck.
Yep, but Dristal will go to sleep until around 4 or 5 a.m. to wake up Bryson for another rousing day of exercise.
When Anna wakes up, she's going to finally take notice that there's no windows at all. Fucking hell. She's gonna walk out the room and look around like, all the no windows ever. I'm in a fucking box. I'm in a fucking cube. And then look around for Dristal.
What time are you up?
I'll say I woke up at around 8 a.m. ish. Not like exactly 8, but like 8:23 or something.
Okay, when you walk out, you hear hammering from downstairs.
I will head downstairs.
All right. In I guess in the main shop, you see Bryson out running around doing inventory, but always trying to sneak glances at Yvette.
Mm-hmm.
As she is manning the front desk, but is doodling new designs to do. Seems like she loves to do those. Well, yeah, she's just doodling in her notebook during a bit of a slow day, but also taking down orders. As you go behind the desk, or see behind the desk, you see Dristal in full blacksmith gear, just working away at raw ore.
Hey, Dristal.
He's hammering pretty loud.
Oi! Dristal!
What?
And then she's gonna yell out, Oi! Cunt!
He's still just hammering. Does a vet do anything, Josh?
Is she helping or is she just like at the front desk, just kind of cute?
She's at the front desk right now.
Mhm.
Like, I think she would be talking to a customer with our business, like, getting a more expansive.
Mhm.
But, yeah, she would probably have a notebook of illustrations of what she would want to make or design.
Okay. So if she is Annar yelling at you, she probably try to get your attention some kind of way, either throwing something at you or something like that, and then point towards Annar.
Dristal finally turns around. Oh. It's
Hey.
probably not best to throw things. Just tap me on the shoulder to get my attention next time.
I fucking yelled at you like 3 times.
I have a furnace roaring, and I am banging hot iron on the anvil. Forgive me for... Yes.
Look,
Dristal is straight-faced saying all this.
where are the fucking windows, mate? I mean, there's none around here at all.
We have vents. And
Huh?
it's good for insulation.
It's so fucking hot in the hell in here.
That's why we have the vent that runs through. And the insulation that is used to make sure that the furnace work down here does not permeate much upstairs. I tried to make sure during the floor plans that it would not be it would not be under any residential rooms. Or
We'll have a look. I have a favor to ask you. I'm gonna place my 10 darts in front of him. Can you make these bobbed on any way to make them more sharp or anything?
is this anything special above game?
What do you mean?
Is it anything special above game? Like, are you trying to get a new mechanic added to them? Like,
I'm just
then-
trying to see if I can get them sharpened or like get some barbs on them to, just hurt a bit more.
I don't think she has anything special she wants. She just wants you to sharpen him.
Okay, if that's all, just to sharpen, yeah, Dristal can do that with ease. Okay, this will take some quick work. I need to get to the grinding station.
All
If
right.
you would like to wait in the corner or help me, or I guess locate it in back, though I will recommend wearing protective gear.
I mean, I gotta cover all this, and she gestures to her midriff.
If you want to get in a place of open flames and sparks, then yes.
Father's not exactly a stranger to me at this point.
Will you be coming or staying?
No, I'm gonna go for a walk. You'll find me on the west wall.
West wall. Understood. I'll bring your darts with me.
Thanks. And
Okay.
I was
We'll
gonna
see.
get back on the walk. Yeah, like that.
At some point, Vi would call you Annar just to make sure you're not dead.
And I was like, the fuck? Who the fuck's that?
So you just answer? It's like, who the fuck's that? It's like, it's fine. Are you dead or captured or anything?
Well, no, I'm taking a walk.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna go to the west wall.
Sorry, I hung up.
Mhm.
Yeah, she hangs up like, job well done. She's not dead or captured.
And I was going to look at whatever they called her on. Was it the sending stone? I was going to try and contact Icky. Oh, Icky, you there?
No phone.
You probably would reach Lauren instead.
Does it work that
Lauren.
way?
I'm sure it's not, but
Yeah, I think the idea is you have to think of the person that the phone belongs to, and then if you come in contact with the person with the phone. So technically, there is no Icky phone right now.
Hmm.
Right. I was a bit confused. I thought it worked like a cell phone where
I think it's not like you just give your phone that's been touched. I think it's like the phone has to come in contact that you connect to it, like, right? It's like you're bonding with the phone with you and that or something like that. Like he kind of has to start over with his contacts again, but he doesn't give Lauren all Icky's contacts pretty much.
oh, okay.
Random people, like how, someone like some random dude like that Icky
Yeah, like,
was
I
like
don't
Icky
think
hooked
just,
up
like,
with some random
random
guy as
dude.
another girl, and it's like Lauren just gets some random dude like, I want to see you again. I want to do all the it's like,
Right.
I
would-
like that headcanon a little bit more.
honestly, I find that entertaining. But what I meant was, since Lauren already met, like, with the notion that Lauren has already met all of our characters.
yeah, I'm sure she could have re-established the connection with us.
Yeah.
It's like an attunement thing. I would even say maybe even if you get a new phone, you can just already have all the ones you've had before. Like if you basically if someone breaks your phone, you don't have to re-get everyone's contact. It might be something
Yeah,
connected
as long
to
as
you.
you memorize their numbers or
It's
something.
like right. It's a connection to you, right? They're connecting to you. While the stone is just like a arcane focus, I guess, right? Like the connections are with you and the other person, I guess. I think that's fair.
Alright then. Yeah, then I was just gonna head onto the west wall and just lean back at it, try and look around and see the broken ball that she threw, and like, like that.
Did that.
Take that on a dart or an arrow. Okay, Nick.
It'll hurt.
I was just gonna then just look around to see if she sees anyone or notices anything odd out of the ordinary.
To the western wall of the city or the places.
Of the city.
Same situation. Nothing stands out. Still seems clear.
Do I see anyone that I may or may not recognize?
On the city walls, no.
Not on the wall. I'm like still in the city, just leaning against the wall.
Typical just a crew wandering around. Nothing stands out.
All right.
Things are really quiet, you guys.
And I was gonna take a breath as she's just resting her eyes and feeling the cold stone against her shaven head.
So you guys had to meet a certain time?
Yep.
I don't know what time everyone decides to meet. I probably would have gotten up early and went back to the guild hall or the gang hall, and I guess got Undyne and Echo in the same room, and just kind of like gave her breakfast. Like, don't take too much, and then give Echo back the sphere, I guess.
Okay. Undyne Well, thank you greatly. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is the thing I was at the museum.
She nods and just says, "This stays between you and me."
Keep it cool. Thank you.
She just winks at her.
See a smile back. She seems really excited.
How many spirits did I end up capturing that night?
So that night you caught 3 and one baneful spirit or vicious spirit.
One pissed off
Vengeful.
spirit.
But the thing is, the one that's pissed off is still in the gym. She hasn't touched it.
I guess I give some forewarning that there's one that's a little upset. So
So yeah, I felt it. Didn't take
didn't what?
I didn't take him in. Won't feast.
So when they're vengeful like that, do they try and fight you back or something? I don't know what the difference is. He seemed a little
Yeah,
upset that
I have to. Yeah, I have to kind of fight it off. Usually they're pretty strong. I don't want to put myself through their struggles while being around other people.
are they
Sometimes they need to be
assholes?
taxed. Yeah, they are.
Okay. Well, maybe we can deal with this asshole and just. I mean, if we can subdue it and just you can consume it and disperse it and be done with it. Maybe that's best then.
I mean, if you want, I can try to deal with it.
Oh, I mean, you said you didn't want to do it alone, so I mean, we can wait for the
No.
others.
I'd rather do it alone. Here's not the place. Didn't see if you kind
Well,
of missed.
I guess I look at Echo. I'm like, can we borrow it again? We'll take it outside and try not to make a mess.
Echo just nods. Like, yeah. Take care of it.
Okay.
What you do?
I'm like, all right, grab it. Let's go outside. I'm gonna watch you.
You there's I think over there. There's a good spot. She finds probably the most open area. And he's like, all right, I'll draw it out. So she reaches towards the orb, and the spirit that swiped at you, flies out of it, and she tries to dart into herself, but it claws at her, and she kind of dodges. And this will be like a, I guess, semi-short bet as a spirit appears in front of you. All right, so I'll give you. Go ahead and just roll me an initiative. Should be 4.
One. I mean, it's still not bad for a one, right?
Yeah, that's her roll. She goes first, so she'll give a good. You see her turn like kind of in ethereal, and she'll go ahead and start swinging towards the spirit. But you see something appear in her hand, like a giant, like greatsword, and she swings full force at the spirit. Hit. She'll swing back again with a pull back. Again, she'll deal 4, 4, 3. Deals 34 damage. Spirit seems kind of rocked, and then it's going to act. It's going to well give me a save. Wisdom? No, Constitution. Sorry. Nice roll.
Oh, not once today. Fucking Christ.
You're a
Okay.
natural,
15.
baby.
Jeez, my dude.
You know what? I'm gonna. Can I do rolls? Let me see. Hold on. I think I can. I think I have something to re-roll that. I just forget what it is.
Is it the sorcerer?
Oh, no, I'm not level 6. Yeah, that's at level 6. Yeah, we
Yeah,
already
you
said
don't-
that. Yeah. So nope. Okay, so I take 17 damage.
17 damage. And you are deafened, which means that means nothing really.
It means absolutely nothing.
But yeah, so
guys, you're deafened, everyone around me. It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep hitting you for normal everything. Like, okay.
so she's let's see, I need to roll for D. Cool. She's fine.
It's fine. 4 screams
Yeah.
already good enough.
Then I guess if it's my turn, I will go right. Ears ringing. Kind of like Vi, I guess. Oh, is it my turn or does it have more? This
Yes,
is
your
my
turn.
Okay. Yeah, you see Icky's like fingernails kind of grow like long, and he takes a swipe at it. Those do for 7 damage.
I just looked it up. Apparently, you can use medicine checks to remove alcohol poison.
Oh,
Sweet.
interesting.
Because if you have brewer's tools, and if you're proficient with it, when you use medicine to remove alcohol poison, you gain more insight on the person.
Well,
cool.
I'm proficient in that.
I'm going to get a magic item that just allows me to remove alcohol poison, because Vi's not going to be a good medicine person. You know, I think
Okay.
she is.
And then I'm gonna.
Well, upon
Yes.
hitting it, you kind of see like the mist around it kind of like separate from it, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as Undyne's sword.
Okay. Well, I'm going to quicken cast a chaos bolt then.
Okay.
Another nat 1. Holy shit!
You gotta get the bad rolls out of the way.
Apparently all my rolls today are gonna be bad. It goes
Okay,
wide.
just roll a few more times. Like,
Nick, I just gotta say this right now. You're fucking cursed today.
Very established doesn't work.
You are.
With Dristal.
yeah, last week, like rolling bad, then okay, let's get some rolls out of the way. 22, 23. Okay, screw you, game.
Okay, well, that's Icabon, Iggy's turn. He's just frustrated.
Yeah, so you see her kind of grin a bit, but she'll try to swing again. Ding, 19 hit. And she crit fails.
The curse is spreading.
Right. So she gets on that one. So I'm gonna be a. Hitting for 13 on that one. And yeah, so she's going to upon hitting on the second swing on the second hit. So, where you go, girl? Come here. Let's see. On first hit, so she's going to apply a smite.
Oh no, she's a paladin. Or a warlock, I forget which. They can both do it. I guess if her weapon came out of nowhere, it's more sense she might be a warlock, right?
Both. Divine Smite and
I guess she could both. Yeah, I guess you could, right?
then Paladins
So-
is still better.
Upon
I
landing
reread
that
it. I
hit.
think they're the same. Yeah, never mind. That was my fault. I was gonna say they're better, but I think I just read it again like a few weeks ago, and I think they're the same.
So The spirit seems to be pretty worn, and it's going to attempt to retreat. Fly.
I'll go ahead and take my reaction as a cantrip.
Okay.
And I will use, I guess, Shocking Grasp this time.
Another nat one.
28. 5 lightning. I got a 1 on my D8. That feels bad.
So Undyne's going to try to attack as well. Another crit.
Paladins is
Yeah.
basically they do
So what-
for the first level spell they do 2, right? They do 2d6 or whatever it is, 2d8.
2d8.
Then they do another
Uh,
d8 per spell
Okay,
slot.
so yeah, per spell slot they can use it, and it's only until level 2 they get it. I mean, when they get magic casting abilities, because at level 1 they're just a worse fighter.
So it's still within reach. So you can go ahead and try to chase it down.
I mean, Icky can chase it down. But I guess while like it's running away, she'll close distance. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess, is it like up in the air? Like, can I still see it, or is it like over the wall?
So
Okay. Then I'll use my bonus action and I'll climb up.
Paladins, I mean, what else is the same?
And I guess I'll go ahead and cast. I'll go ahead and cast Bolt at 2nd level for my action.
go for it.
15 and 15. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
15 actually hits. So it's going to be
Damage type is going to be 1 or 6. We'll do. I mean, those both suck. We'll go ahead and do fucking acid damage. So it does 14 points of acid damage.
The reason why it's nerfed is because of you have to use Warlock spell slots for the Warlock one.
so. Upon casting spell hitting with acid damage, you see it start to dissipate as it slowly sinks towards the ground. Undyne's chasing after you, but she's fast, especially with her mask. So she's at the wall and looking up at you like, "Do you see it?"
Yeah, it's kind of like slumping down. Like I don't know if it's dead or he just like taking a break. But
So she walks at the wall, phases through.
excuse me.
Wizard
Yeah.
Harry.
She gradually approaches it, and then while it's down and out, she's going to suck it in.
A mouth hug.
Well,
Right. Kind of gross, but it's in. So you see her get a little bit more bulky. She not like big, massy, bulky, but I mean she's gotten to the point where she is
Yeah.
kind of thick, but she's getting more cut, more lean.
Killed the spirit with a blowjob.
she went from suck to blow. All right, well, Icabon Icky kind of like stretches a little bit and goes, "Well, that was interesting."
Yeah. Apparently there's more.
There's more what?
Like
So a picture
Like
of Icky
him.
and there's like 12 spirits behind him, get ready to jump him.
I'm in danger.
where'd you find the spirit?
He was in like I don't know if he was like near the haunted house or he was like near the cemetery by the. It was in that area. He was like, and I just was like, "Yo, bro."
Well, he may have been just unfortunately outside. Perhaps there's others in the building. Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy's that strong compared to the other.
Are you saying that this guy was kind of weak compared to the other one?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe there's we can get you a food source that's maybe harming people, and then, like I said, maybe reselling the real estate as a source of revenue might be something the gestures can invest in.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. So, do you have to like walk back around, or are you gonna phase back through the wall? Whatever the fuck you did, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Just like the spirits I eat, I can become one. Can I just phase through again?
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's weird, but that's pretty unusual.
Well, you learn a few things when you eat some people's.
He kind of thinks for a second and just like, maybe I should eat some people. You eat people, you get their powers.
And when you kill someone in battle, you eat their heart to gain their courage.
Yeah, exactly. Some Aztec Maya lore. Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I'm able to
The
tap into
sweet,
the soul,
tasty
so
courage.
yeah, I do learn a few things.
Oh, you gain some of their knowledge as well.
Mm-hmm.
Any useful information for that guy?
Other than the others that may be looking for revenge, no.
Oh, revenge is never a good thing. So, well, we'll keep that in our back pocket, and if we need to get you some more food, then we know where to look.
Okay, that
He
sounds
kinda,
cool.
like, kind of leaps off the top and kind of rolls and kind of like does a roll, then puts her arms up in the air, and then kind of like drops the motivation and just kind of like slinks back inside. Coming.
She's gonna follow.
And I go back and hand echo the orb. Just like, here you go. All right. Well, I'm gonna sit down here and wait for the others, and before the boards are out, they just kind of like pass out on the table. Not on the table, but at the table.
So, wait, you said you put the orb on the table?
No, I gave the orb to Echo.
Back to Echo.
And
Okay, yeah.
yeah, and I just said that I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to get here, and then passes out on the table. Not on the table, but at the table. So, in case anyone else needs or wants to do anything beforehand,
Like as an action.
like as an action, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys have other things planned. I did what I was planning to do. So,
Annar is going to
Oh yeah, go for it.
round. Is Dristal coming with her darts?
Dristal is going to. Yeah, Dristal is kind of packing up himself, like getting his strolling gear prepared. Alright, Vyet. Again, if Bryson gives you any trouble, they think it's too much, give me a call. I did prepare eggs upstairs in that's kept in the ice box, and just appreciate your hard work, keep at it. And he just kind of pats her on the shoulder. Oh, he turns around immediately after. Almost forgot the darts.
Alright. Not seeing Dristal at the moment. I was just going to take one more look around. And she's going to slowly remove the amulet Vi gave her. And then wait for a bit longer and say, I don't know if you're looking at me right now. Frankly, I don't care. I have an offer. If you attack us, I will surrender myself. Only if you promise to leave this town untouched. But if you so much as a single fucking person here, I will come home. And the only thing I will leave behind is your burning corpses.
So you hear a distant laugh in your head.
It's a good deal for them.
And I put it back on and just keep on waiting. I fucking hate you.
Dristal, in the meanwhile, is giving Lauren a call, just checking in to see how how the situation, I guess how she is after yesterday, and also uh he kind of wanted to talk about that pat on the butt yesterday, kind of like,
Alright, so she answers like, "Hey, babe, what's up?"
"Hey, Lauren, you sleep all right?"
Alright, yeah, I guess so. It would have been better if you were here.
Well, I mean, of course. Uh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're all right. I so I the group and I were planning to uh visit Ox. I just
Ugh.
want to give, yeah. Is there any sort of? I know I've already talked with you a lot about him, but does he accept any challenge he's given, or is
He's
he a
really
bit more
competitive.
selective?
He's really competitive, but it has to be like fair game for him. If it's like a chess match, he's going to say no. But if it's something that he can like actually do, he'll put his all in. Most of the time, he's just big meathead, wants to get things done, show off his strength. But he's actually not too hard to get along with. But it's just that his arrogance and ego is just gross.
All right. So if we were able to get him to work with the rest of you, there won't be any bad blood.
No, none at all. But I mean, he made cause of ruckus every and just being him.
Eh,
No one really hates him. It's just that he's ox.
yeah, I mean, we already have an Annar, so I guess another one wouldn't hurt.
That's fair.
I did want to bring up yesterday that about taking things slow. I mean, could we tone it down with the PDA a little bit? I mean, I'm fine with kisses on the cheeks and hugs, but just the spanking on the butt.
Uh,
I mean, it's
oh,
alright, but a little bit, you know.
did that bother you? I'm sorry. Oh my, I didn't think that would like trigger anything for you.
It just seemed like a very odd time to do it. I mean, I understand. I was able to help resolve the situation. But you know, I like
Stop
you.
being
I just
stop
want to
being
do
cute around
things
me.
right. All right. Uh, well, I guess I'll see you. I don't know. Should we meet again on Sunday or something?
What is today?
Today is Friday.
I mean, if you guys are heading to Ox, why not stop by either before or after?
Uh, you know, that would probably be a good idea. Oh, I really need to call
Or do you not
Dristal
want to
about
see me?
something. Of
Mm,
course,
you're busy.
I want to
No,
see
you're
you.
busy.
Oh.
We'll talk someday.
All right, all right. Yeah. I'll see you then. Bye. Annar. Annar. Let's Let's see how receptive Dristal is. Oh, okay. He is looking in all the wrong places. Like he's expecting you to be along the bottom of the wall.
Which she is, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were on the top of the wall.
No, I was staying at the bottom of the wall, just leaning against it for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, Dristal's trying to look for any sort of smoke, because he's a bit concerned, but realizes nope, that's just a chimney. So I'm pretty sure you can see like a nearly 7-foot tall guy stumbling around.
Oi! Go!
Hmm?
Over here.
Ah, correct. Alright, here you
Get
go.
down.
All sharp and balanced. Also, I don't recall you giving me the key.
Oh, right. And I give him the key back.
You didn't throw up anywhere. Yeah, I'll check in when I get back home, I guess.
I didn't really even sleep on the bed.
Why?
Honestly, I've never really been feeling comfortable in the bed. Too soft.
Well, did you at least bring a blanket or something? To, like, sleep on the ground?
No, I slept on the ground.
Like, would you have preferred a sleeping bag or something?
No, I don't know. I just prefer more like, I don't know, like a real rough support, I guess. I don't know.
I could make a stone bed, I guess. Sorry. Poor humor.
It's alright. It's actually nice to know that you actually can laugh.
Right. Well, I mean, why not? Everyone has a sense of humor.
True. Some's just more dry than others.
Well, anyways, do you want to test these things out? Should I hold up a piece of wood somewhere?
Yeah, head down over there, and I'm going to point a bit a ways away from the wall. Like about, I want to say 15 feet away.
Okay.
And as he's walking there, I'm going to start walking up the wall to the top of it.
Right, turns around. Oh, don't tell me she ran away again.
Oi! Up here!
You know what, case? Don't ask about it. Yeah, okay. So you're up there now. I got a bit of pine wood, soft enough so it does not warp the metal.
Alright, just set it up so that way I can get a straight line. I'm going to start by pulling out two of the darts and aiming at the pine plank.
Alright.
And I'm going to give them both a throw.
Now dull.
Hmm?
They're now dull. I'm joking.
Break on as flying through the air.
Throw them in, stay stick. Cool.
Like, how deep do they stick into?
Very.
I narrowed the points a bit. But I guess more of a teardrop shape. It's a bit. There's a style to the knife, but you know what? I won't even. I just can't articulate it at the moment. Yeah, they stick very well into it. Probably a good 2.5, 3 inches.
Alright. And Nara starts walking straight down the wall as she heads back to the darts. Pretty good craftsmanship.
When could you walk on walls?
Always been able to. Monk training. It's weird. They teach you to walk on walls and walk on water, but they never really teach you how to, control a fucking demon inside you.
I'm pretty sure that's not something most people have to deal with.
Fair enough.
Alright. So, should we meet with the other two? Or three?
You know they
I'm
are.
not sure if Einstein's coming. Let's see. Since we are in the western wall, we have to head east-south.
Alright. And, do we have any idea on how we're going to deal with orcs?
What?
Any idea on how we're going to deal with the orcs?
And we're going to do a...
Deal with ox.
Oh, deal with ox. It seems like he's very competitive, so challenging him to something might be a good way.
Or drinking
Other-
contest.
How easily do you get drunk?
Not that easily. Takes a couple of balls just to get me there.
I mean, well, yes, we could try a drinking competition or something else, but right, we should probably meet up.
A couple of new daggers. Or dots, I should say.
Well, let's say that's worst case scenario, resorting to violence.
Alright. I'm just gonna take the daggers from the pine board and stock them back up and walk with Dristal following him. So, you're non-dine.
What about her?
Well, nothing, I'm just saying, good for you.
I honestly am not sure what you're getting at.
Nothing this time. It's actually, giving a compliment. Being nice. I was
Right.
trying to.
It's just I don't know in which regard good for me and
Good for you.
Undyne. Me with Undyne.
Yeah, I mean, you almost seem like a bit of a recluse, kind of socially awkward, that kind of thing.
She means Lauren?
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, if you're trying to make a sex joke of
Oh,
him,
I was
of him
actually
being sucked dry.
just trying to be genuinely nice right now. So I was like,
Oh, you mean Lauren?
oh, yeah, her.
Yes, things are going well enough. Unfortunately, seems like every time we try to, I guess the last 2 times we tried to have a personal time, work comes up, I guess. My volunteer work. Your work. This thing. I'm not really good with people, as it's obvious.
That was kind of blatant. You do have a bit of a kind of an awkward streak with you.
Local, yes, that is.
What if you try, I don't know, mixing business with pleasure?
No.
Not
Thank
like that. Like try and get like a date with her. That's also part of your job. Like you can have like a stakeout. While the stakeout's going on, it's you having a steak with her. Incognito.
It seems a bit contrived. Like, I understand I dedicate much time to to helping the Jester's project. However, mixing work with personal seems a bit much. Like if I have to run and do something, and Lauren, she I don't want to impose anything on her, especially since we're still fairly new in the relationship.
Well, if she's giving you a chance, you might as well take the risk. She gave you this much for the shot.
I also know how much it bemoans people if I ever act lovey-dovey in front of her with other people. I mean, I'm aware I can be an obnoxious lout, so I don't want to get that way. And if I ever freak out like I did back at the museum, well, I, and if Undyne's there, I just feel like anything could go wrong, and I'm feel very fortunate to have what I have now. Mixing any further with my work seems too dangerous, if that makes sense.
Kinda. With this business, you kind of have to deal with danger.
I didn't think I'd almost eat my end at a bar. Yeah.
Still, though, I'm proud of you. It's real nice what you got.
Well, I mean, what about you and Vi? You seem to have a pretty good thing going on there.
We do have sex and all every now and then, and it's nice. We did have dinner, and she did buy me clothes, but I can't put all of this onto Vi. She's too proud to admit it, but if she were actually had to deal with every issue that I've got, I'm not sure she'll be able to handle it. I can't exactly do relationships with this demon in me.
Well, remember what I said last night. Everything's full of danger, but don't let it stop your life. A life that's worth living. Vi is very capable in that front, being that she's already been through several things right now with 7 deadly sins, 7 virtues, 4 horsemen, a possible attack on the city from 2, 3 forces. I mean, whatever you got is just going to be a extra gravy, minuscule in comparison. And honestly, she doesn't worry too much about these things. I understand she's a caring person. She means well with most of what she does, but downright oblivious at times.
Still, it's not like she can. It's not like that she can't deal with in-laws that are less than ideal than mine.
Yeah, well, family is more than blood. They're awesome if you can keep them when you start out, but well, you can find stronger bonds with those you spend most time with.
What if the bonds I spend time with people just end up getting them hurt?
The thing about love is loving someone is that you will risk getting hurt, but it's always worth it to the other person. Mostly. But I'd say it's a good chance that if you and Vi were to be like deeply in love and some other hazard happened, it's to hurt either Vi, you or both. It's something that you guys could overcome and not regret. It's kind of what makes life worth living. If you're not sure how it ends, even though we all die, it just matters if you can enjoy life as it is now. You have to take these moments of calm and savor them. It makes you stronger. You're still just a bit lost in thought, but instantly regains composure. But rest assured, even though you don't believe me, you will be safe here.
I'll admit this. There's some nuggets of gold that you gave him on the entire spiel.
I only heard half of that. Sorry.
I'll admit that. You give me some nuggets of gold throughout the entire spiel.
Wonderful. A success.
Don't go patting your back too hard there. You might knock the wind out of you.
I'll keep that in mind. So, I assume we arrive at the building now,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but good bit of role playing there.
Vi actually has a somewhat normal morning. Oh, for her, like she wakes up or she works out, she goes on patrol, she like
Drinks some blood.
she have to deal with any random people in her house right now, and she I think she gets she goes and gets like that amulet, I guess, some kind of amulet, some kind of thing. I want it to be like really, really, really simple. Like I want it to be like a like I don't want it to be able to remove poison. I don't remember to like I want it to be able to like cure drunkenness, I guess. Seeing as you can just make a medicine check, so basically this auto succeeds on a medicine check, I guess. Like so it's not really that magical. I can just make a medicine check, it seems like, and try to like help. So yeah, just like a simple common magic item. I want it to be like a little, like a tiny miniature little beer mug. You just like bunk it.
It's a bag of saline.
I'm thinking like, what's the opposite of what cures hangovers?
Saline.
I mean, something. Represent bags.
Basically, whenever you are like drunk and they like take you to the hospital, typically what makes you feel better like
It's warm, yeah.
instantly is when they like inject you with an IV with the saline because it rehydrates your body. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do a little alcohol, a little mug. A little cute mug on a thing. She'll attach it to her bracelet. One so that I can bunk Annar in the head and stop her from being super drunk. Just in case. Like 50 gold. And then Vi goes to the Jester's hideout and goes to look what we're doing for work today.
So once everybody gets in, you guys are free to discuss things how you want. Base.
I guess Vi would have went earlier and explained everything to Ezekiel that's been going on with like the horsemen and the fucking sins and stupid shit like that. Yeah.
Right.
She's just like, I don't know. it's
Stupid
about-
shit like that, that's your life. Take more pride in
Yeah.
it.
To her, it's like this is your guy stuff, and like she's like, yeah, they say I'm part of it, but you know, they know what they're talking about.
I mean, depending on how early you end, you would probably just see Icky with his like their face like just buried into the long table, just passed out.
You probably hear Vi explaining like how like I don't know Iggy and all them says, but I'm part of it, but like you know, probably over here like maybe you wake up to Vi being to Ezekiel eventually.
Mm-hmm.
One woke you up.
That makes sense, right? Oh, I know this sound.
So
So
Ezekiel's gonna just kind of nod at you and just kind of feel like, so there's more going on than just basic corruption.
There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's super weird. A lot of people want our town.
I guess it ties into what's going on with the coins that you brought in, all the other details, the books.
Coins,
Going
books,
on.
horsemen, wars, corruption, and I don't know, lots of stuff.
Perhaps that's what Chris would have been elaborating. Maybe our religions.
And they said they wanted stuff under the town. We went under the town. We found some stuff. It's with I mean, technically, we may have already found what they've been looking for.
Which is
Crystal, and I'm like, Icky's next to me, I'm like, hey, Icky, and I like poke him.
what? Huh?
That little that crystal that I found in under the ground. What did you do with it?
Crystal. Oh, yeah. That's back at the Aeons.
Oh, okay. Well,
You were there. Apparently that's a piece of someone.
I wasn't there for that. She came in late.
Sorry. Yeah. That's a piece of one of the leaders of the Aeons. Apparently, the his spirit that resides with him is what's called a fallen soul. It's not necessarily human per se, or maybe it is, but it's like a very strong human. He didn't get much into it. Maybe I didn't ask enough questions, but
I was just saying, like they're looking for stuff underground that's powerful, and we found something underground that's powerful. Maybe that's what they're looking for.
I don't really know what they were looking for. So I mean, it could be possible, but it sounds like it's more like a tangible war, not like
So if you
spirits,
remember, they
but
said they
maybe.
had the crown helping them look for it, and we went down there, and there were crown down there. That's kind of coincidence. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be, but I mean,
Why else were they down there?
To get an R, I don't know. I I don't know a lot of things. I'm just as
saying.
clueless.
Just saying, it makes sense. So I'm just telling Ezekiel everything, and so yeah, they may have. If we hear about like some army attacking the Aeons and taking their leader, then yeah, I guess we know that that maybe what they're looking for. Should be on lookout on anyone sneaking in or attacking the Aeons in the next while. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but maybe. Seemed like she didn't know that there were others parts. He said that she didn't want to say nothing because she felt like embarrassed, but she could have just not known about it. Maybe they're being artificially created.
Other
But
parts, so maybe they're all underground.
maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, we'd have to for sure, like, what's the word? Go down there and see what else is down there.
Aziz, Vi's like the big thing is there were crown underground in our area, so we need to watch out for that. Coming in from their side, in the sewer, since there's no one down there watching.
Makes sense. Well, you've been doing well so far. Just make sure it's all taken care of.
We were gonna,
Ezekiel.
I think we were talking to Ox today. I don't know.
That's good. It's the last one on the list, isn't he? Any plans in particular?
My plan was to punch him.
From what I've heard, it's a big dude. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
My plan was to be my dream contest.
The drinking contest? Go for
Yeah.
it. Maybe it'll work.
That doesn't work. Drizzle got me some new new dots. And I show off the curved darts.
Okay.
I figured if we beat him up, and that pretty much puts him in his place.
Cute. Let me know how that works out. Hopefully you don't come back with a black or black everything.
Black everything is probably more like it.
Or just hands are mess.
He threw a motherfucker.
Damn.
Caught him, so I mean, I'm obviously just as strong as him. I think even stronger because I caught the force he threw, so you know.
I mean, now's your time to prove it.
Yeah. You've grown stronger over these past few weeks. What you got?
How are you feeling, Ezekiel? You seemed a little run down today.
It's just been a busy couple of days. Meeting with very important people, traveling around the city, getting some very interesting news from different folks. Just a lot to take in. And that asshole in the backyard, which is just I'm tempted to just go ahead and kill him, but he has so much information.
I was gonna say we could just kill. Yeah. So Undyne said that a very interesting piece of information to me earlier today. She said that when she consumes spirits, she kind of takes on a bit of their information.
Mm-hmm. She just nods.
Say
It's
what?
true. She nods. Undyne nods. It's like,
Is it partial, or can you just take everything they know?
Can I technically control them? But
You just see Icabon or Icky just start laughing. Should we just go sort this guy out?
oh, you want me to eat Chris? And Ezekiel's like,
I didn't say that.
Implied it.
Isn't he tainted?
I don't know, is he?
A little taint.
Yeah.
I would
That goes going to
recommend
kind of now just a
not-
little bit like he's kind of corrupted in the bad way.
Damn.
so it will have adverse effects on you.
I've consumed a few corrupted before.
I imagine it'd be something similar to what was happening with Quina.
Oh, you mean like the brainwash?
I mean, I guess, right? If he's tainted and you consume something tainted, reason would follow that perhaps you could also be tainted. I better not risk it. It was a thought.
If you say he's crazy, I want to be, I guess, in the same realm with that kind of creature.
I mean, you want me to give it a go? See if I can probe his mind a little bit more.
Sure. For
I mean, if you want, you can also try anus.
So what?
I mean, if you want, you can also try and probe his anus.
Undyne.
I mean, it could, but I mean, I don't see that helping much.
It'll make me laugh.
The things that make you laugh are pretty interesting, Annar.
And maybe she meant threaten to do that. Get him to talk, but
I mean, Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna really ask for permission. I'm just gonna take what I can try and get. If he resists me, then I mean he resists me. But I mean, I've gotten a little bit stronger since the last time I've really attempted this. So I mean, we could see. Is he in the back?
Yeah, he's still in the shed.
Okay. And Icky kind of stretches. Oh, my back, and kind of walks outside. Takes a little
And then,
time.
do you want me to come along?
Vi wasn't paying attention to the beginning part of that conversation, so all she heard was like the sodomy part, and then she just hears Icky saying like, I was gonna ask him, I was gonna take it, and then like got a little bit stronger since the and I'm like, are you about to go sodomize that?
It's
Damn,
a violent pornography. Choking chicks and sodomy. What kind of shit you get on your TV? So I guess I opened the door, and what kind of state is this man in?
A little bruised up, but he's like right up against the back wall, and just kind of his head slumped down into his chest. But as soon as you open the door, he lifts up his head slightly to the side, peeks at you. His eyes are still glowing green, but he smirks. A new line. Hey,
Not new, but sure.
what are you gonna do?
We'll see. I might do a lot, actually. Is he bound up?
Yeah, he's bound.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna go ahead and cast where's my spell? Detect thoughts. But I'm going to silent cast it, so I'll cast it just to keep him being aware that I've casted said item or said spell.
First thoughts, he's just like extremely exhausted. They're feeding him just enough to keep him alive. You can hear him saying, "I will never tell. They can't get this out of me." So he's like, everything else seems kind of faded, hidden.
I really think you should lighten up a little bit. I mean, you should just really just tell us. I mean, it'll be easier for you. It'll be easy for us. I mean, don't you think if they were gonna come get you, they would? And I'll start off by casting Charm Person. See if he's immune to it.
So
DC 18 save.
those both. Yeah. So charm person have at you. So he says, "You're a lot more stable than the other ones."
Yeah, I can be that way. It's just, I'm just looking out for the people that can't help themselves, and right now it really seems like you need a lot of help. So I'm just here trying to help you.
Everyone else has been so angry, coming in with sticks and fists. All sorts of weapons.
And they think with their fists and their dicks instead of their minds. But you are a clever person. You think with your brain, and I can see it. So
Montage of people asking him questions, hitting him, saying "Tell me," and hitting him, and he's like, "I'll never tell." And Vi just comes in, hits him one time, and walks away, doesn't ask any questions, just hits him.
Might you have any water, friend?
absolutely. And they kind of take their skin out and just kind of holds it up. It's like, but I really need you to tell me everything at this point. If I get caught with this water, giving it to you, I'll be right next to you, taking the same kind of punishment.
What about the one behind you?
Oh, she's my friend. She
Oh,
listens to me.
should I leave?
No,
I
you're
can
fine.
leave.
Stay. No, it's fine. You can stay. I kind of let a couple of drops hit his lips, and so just
Just to tease him.
yeah, teasing him. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. So we were talking about the what are they looking for underneath the city?
Looking to find the path to finding the was it? It didn't hit too many times. 1 second. Oh yeah, the horseman.
Okay.
They
And every
say
time he gives me an answer, I'm going to give a little bit of water every time.
they say she's wandering the city now. She's been
She.
called.
Guys, remember how many they need for Annar?
How many do I need?
Yeah.
For what again?
Don't worry about it.
No. I'm trying to think about this.
It's fine. It gives me
It's
a minute
four.
to think of
Four.
these passes, motherfucker.
4 gems. Yeah, you need 4 gems.
You need 4 gems for my tattoo, right?
I don't know what it's for. You need 4. Peoples.
Oh, you're talking about the souls that need to be in me. I need there need to be 3 in me in order to complete the, you know.
It might be the horseman peoples. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not. Wait, am I a horseman?
Maybe like the whole idea is like you're saying, if they get all 4 of them, then you blow up or something like that and destroy the world, or maybe then it might be like, huh, that's what the horseman is supposed to do, bring about the apocalypse. That's weird. Got it.
So yeah, he's it's like I'm supposed to make sure that those who agree to help make it out safe. From what I recall, I was mostly successful. Most of my people made it safe.
Yeah, and you took them to Exodus, huh?
We promised to see the promised land, the land of the corrupt. This
Friend.
word corrupt is so opposite.
You look really weary. How about this? Let me just link to you and I'll figure everything out just by easing into your mind. You just allow me to do so, and you can just rest, and I can leave this bread and water here with you.
Link to me?
So what?
What do you mean link to me?
Yeah, like your thoughts, I will be able to see your thoughts, and you can just tell me everything that way instead. I just don't want to force my way into your thoughts. I'm asking for permission. Just so you can rest. I know that the sticks and it hurts, right?
Yeah,
She kind of like touches his cheek a little bit.
that Masque lady, she's been hurting my brain.
Yeah. Well, see, that's because she's very violent and she doesn't think of the consequences that it could do to your mind. See, if you just allow me to slip in, there'll be no pain. So.
Oh man.
Walks by as he hears that. Wait, what?
Are you guys like outside?
No. Like I was just joking because the fucking like if you just let me slip in, there'll be no pain. Like, yep, never mind, not going in.
So yeah, he's like, fine.
Okay, then once he says fine, I'm going to slowly start putting the water down his throat, like more and more water, but I'm going to forcefully probe deeper in his mind and just get all the information out of him.
So while doing so, you find out that he was commissioned from Sato to form the portal that you guys prevented him from going into. that was one of Seiko's entrances into the city, or was supposed to be, and they're out to get them out safely. But upon thwarting that plan, the plan B is to use him as a catalyst, so he can eventually be used as a portal in itself. So, if necessary, they can come into the world through him. Maybe at the cost of his own life, though. That was pretty much the punishment for failing at the, I guess, initial.
Okay.
You would know that on his body are markings very similar to the ones that Bailey drawn on the floor, but they are unseeable by the natural eye, so you have to see with some very interesting vision.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if that's really the only new information, then I will ease my connection and kind of like pat him on the cheek and say, "See, it was easy." And then I will feed him the bread and give him a little bit more. But then I will slowly just take my leave. I will go to Ezekiel and Echo, and I will look at them and go, "He needs to die right now."
You just hear like hell no, I'm pretty sure Icky's fucking that guy. Like I was getting in there, he was talking about slipping it in, won't hurt on it. Oh hey, Icky,
I'll do it.
Wait a minute.
No.
Healing.
Hear me out before you start saying anything. Just before we Annar, get back here. Wait.
And start throwing them at him.
So you gotta walk past like 3 people. If they want to stop you, they can attempt to stop you.
I was gonna say Undine could just be like, no.
Yeah, and Undine's like, yeah, there's no even any point in making that.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need to.
I mean, kill him.
Okay. I want you to tell me why you want to kill him right now.
He can be used as the portal to bring Sato and everyone here.
Nope. I'm killing him. I'm killing him right now.
Just wait.
Can Undyne contain that?
Probably not. This is something he has etched into his body. I saw glimpses of them doing it to him, but I don't know of any way of. I mean, maybe a strong enough to spell magic, but if we just take his life, I think the catalyst. He can be a catalyst.
You do it the same way we did it with our portal. You just break the ruins, right? We just like cut them or scratch them more of his body, and then now the ruins are broken.
Yeah, I mean that might work too. We can do that with his dead remains, but his life can be used as a catalyst.
I'm gonna go kill him.
But if we destroy the runes, when that just if he tries to take his life, yeah, like if I said, like if he tries to take his life, we don't have to kill him.
Okay.
No, I don't care.
Yeah. See, you guys are taking chances on something you don't know about. So you explain to me how us like keeping something like that alive around us right now is a safe thing. Because
I'm just saying, like, I don't care if we kill him or not either way. Because I mean, eventually we're going to need the space to hold someone else we need information from.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and I've got all the information from him, and everything else we knew. The big parts are he can be used as a catalyst. His main objective was to get the people that he were sympathizers with him to Exodus, which he got most of his people there. But he failed to keep the portal alive, so he's basically just upon waiting to be used. Apparently, they're looking for the 4 horsemen underneath ground. So that's what's underneath the ground. There's a 4 horsemen.
Is the 4 horsemen or what of the 4?
A horseman. I don't know if it's these. I don't know if it's war. I don't know. This is what he was told.
Then we're gonna kill him. Simple as that. We kill him. No Sato.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we need to kill him either way. I mean, we're not just gonna let him go. can't just keep him in the shed out back forever.
Yeah, and the fact that they have a portal inside of the Jester's territory without us really knowing until now, potentially hazardous.
Committed very bad crimes, and for his crimes he gets executed. Done. I mean,
Oh,
Hell, I don't even need my weapons. I just need a rock or something, and I'll take care of it.
we should do it civil. I mean,
we
Fuck that. Sato's an asshole.
honestly,
I work with him.
but we're not judges, I guess. Like we are the judge, jury, executioner here.
Speak for yourself.
I
It's a jester prisoner, so we're handling it in jester way.
I'm not saying we torture him because we've basically already done that.
You can see clear his throat.
I mean, you know me. I always say things that aren't true. Always not true. Never true. A Cretan says that all Cretans are liars. You know what I'm saying?
right.
We have people to do that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I did say with Ezekiel that war, I did not want a bloody one, but I know there are going to be casualties.
This isn't part of the war. This is just someone doing something against the city.
Well, this is your war, a gang war.
I think this is a
Well-
gang thing. No, he's not. He could have been part of the jesters or anything. Like this is against the city itself.
Yeah, just I mean, you could say it's a gang thing, but at the same time, if Sato opens up a portal right here in our backyard, a lot of other people other than gang members are going to get hurt. Like,
Let me put it this way. We're sacrificing one life to save an entire town's.
I'm not disputing that. Like I told Ezekiel, I am not as naive to say that we can save everybody, but so I cannot honestly find a reason to save Chris. Do with what you will, but make sure it's painless.
He'll be executed. We're not gonna throw rocks at him until he dies or darts. It's fine.
Dristal just kind of looks at Annar for a moment. You promise, as he looks to Vi.
I mean, would you
done.
rather just like poison, like I don't
People
know.
that can execute people. It's fine.
Just something that is relatively painless.
Something as simple as off with his head, right? Like we can get a chopping block. It's fine. Or hang him.
I think we need to just whatever it is, just do it quick, and then like once we have his body, then not desecrated or anything, but we need to poke it with the stick. We need to cleanse it. We need to beat it with the your magic stick or something.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna have a chat with him. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Just don't go in there. That's
Yeah,
just
you probably shouldn't chat with him because anything, if he sees you or you interact with him, he might be able to relay things to people since he is a portal to his people. Do you really want them to see you?
And I got the medallion, don't I?
Yeah, but I mean, he can see you, like physically see you.
Yes. And if he's not gonna survive to, tell anyone about it.
Might be linked to
I mean,
someone
I don't
else.
think Undyne is going to take that into his spirit because it's tainted. So if one of them comes by and collects that and puts it, then they'll know for sure you're here. Like,
They already do.
just
We probably shouldn't give him any extra information.
I mean, I have him under my charm for
So why do
Maybe
you want
about-
to talk to him? Why do you care to talk to him?
I want to see if he knows anything about Sato that might, give us an indication that he might know that I am here.
this is what I know. X and Y. I relay everything I know about Sato that he knew. that I could probe into time.
So Sato's the one that applied the curses or the runes to him. So he's like point blank, I guess, hand on hand, has seen Sato, has been talking to Sato. He's been, very close to him. So, if he does see it now, you would assume that, he's like, that's the target. So he's been part of the plans, been part of the, I guess, bigger scheme of things. He's willingly just given himself up to Exodus and its potential plan.
And then Nara's going to activate her one of her Eldritch tattoos to change her to disguise self. The masquerade. And I'm going to make myself appear to be one of Icky's other personas, like his quote unquote sister at the time. It's like, there, if I talk to him like this, will he not know who I am?
I mean, one, that's a little disrespectful, but two,
It's the first thing that came to mind.
I mean, fair, and I made her to be attractive, but just, anyways, two, I don't remember if this person has the ability to see things as they are. His eyes glow, so I'm a little cautious on that. I don't ever pretend to know what my enemies think or see. They might have some way of seeing past your guys. I think just having you stay unseen is still the better option. I understand that you want to get. I mean, everything I told you just now is everything he knows about Sato. There's nothing he could have hid from me unless it was magically sealed away in some spell that I don't fully comprehend yet. So
maybe everything he knows, but it's not everything that he's, thinking. There's all his thoughts.
I can guarantee you, unlike previous attempts where they tried to force their way in, I didn't have to force my way in. He willingly let me into his mind. So there's nothing he could have held against me once I was in.
Still, I just need a moment. All right, give me that, please.
Why? There's so Vy's like, so nothing you can do can get anything from him. So unless you're trying to betray us or something, that's the only thing you can do right now.
I'm not going to betray you. All right, I just need to ask one thing. One thing.
You need to ask
him. What do you need to ask? And then I'll ask him.
You can't tell us, then it's obviously something you don't want us to know you're telling him, so we don't want you to go and tell him that.
Or you could just tell me and I will go ask him. I have secret holder. That's what I do. Secrets.
Again, we don't want you to keep secrets from us.
I should have looked at Vi like, shut up.
I want to ask him if Yaza suffered. All right?
You want to ask him what?
If Yaza suffered.
Yaza suffered.
Who's Yaza?
And from her vision.
Just the friend?
She was
the friend of the
She was the gnome maid that practically raised.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That's all I need to know. After that, you can do with him what you wish.
I will go ahead and try and figure out if they had anything to do with the raid on your house or killing your maid or hurting your maid.
Think they would have.
I mean, it was literally they were invited and I ran away and
happened a long time ago, and didn't Chris just betray the Jesters like a few weeks ago?
I think he's been a part of it longer than I think this plan has been in the works longer than we honestly think it has been.
Yeah,
I
but
think it's just like coming to fruition.
I don't
But
think he would have had time to leave the Vipers to go help Saito kill her. Yeah, whatever. Like, I don't think he had anything to. But yeah, you can still ask him. It's fine.
yeah. I kind of like I grab a bunch of bread off the table or like meats and cheeses and like bring and I kind of like knock on the door and kind of come in. It's just me and I walk up to him. Are you finished eating that?
Kind of hard eating without hands.
Oh, here. Let me feed you. And I start hand feeding him. Are you familiar with Finyaza? Did I say that right, Anar? B?
B, you there?
Senora B? Okay.
You repeat that?
Well, yeah. I will go. I'll just go ahead and ask him if he had anything to do or knew anything about that.
All she wants to know is if she suffered. That's all she really wants.
Yeah. But Finyaza, you said the name was.
Yeah, Benyaza.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know anyone named Finyaza, or does it ring a bell?
It does sound familiar.
I guess she was a gnome. She was kind of close to me, and I'm just wondering if you know what happened to her. I'd be very upset.
Perhaps one of the ones that made it to. I think it's one of the first few. Don't know exactly, but perhaps the name does ring a bell. It's a very
Twist.
Can I? I ask him again. Then he's like, "Do you mind if I peer into your mind to see if it's the same Finyaza?" Okay, then I will. I probably have to recast it because it only lasts a minute, but I'll go and recast again. And I'll peer into his mind and see if it's. I'll basically look his thoughts for Finyaza. And
So-
yeah,
You see a memory of him actually seeing her or hearing of her name being brought up. And yeah, it's Sato that mentioned it. So
okay.
But what did you say about her?
so it's a little unclear because it wasn't relevant to the task at hand. But something about have Vinya's care of giving a basic command that's irrelevant to the task that they were dealing with. So we could assume that there's a lot.
Okay, so I finished feeding him like the meats, the cheeses, any like scraps we had on the tables, and let him eat. I pull some wine and give him wine, and just let him like get like full. It's like, no worry, I appreciate you, Chris. I'll do my best to get you out of here soon. Okay.
Yeah, no matter what anyone tells you, you're beautiful to me. Okay,
What did you say?
you're beautiful to me.
Thanks. And she kind of just gives like a fake smile, a really good fake smile, and then kind of like winks at him, and then kind of walks out, kind of like closes the door and just shudders, like oh. And I go back and I explain, Anar, I don't think Vinyaz is dead.
What?
It sounded like Sato gave her an order. And yeah, I couldn't really tell how long ago this was. It's just kind of bits and pieces, but it seemed like he was just giving a random order to her. So
You see Anar worked up.
What?
You see that Anar is trying to get worked up. She's trying to breathe heavily as her fists are clenched.
I don't know if this answers your question or not, but I mean, that's all this individual knows about the person named Finyaza. So, if anyone is to get more answers, it'll probably have to be from Sato themselves or someone closer. Sorry.
Anar bamfs out of there.
I mean, bamf out of there.
Never get used to that.
Yeah, so Vi's like, so Annar's friend betrayed her?
I was gonna say, can you even see over there? I don't.
It doesn't need to be anywhere I can see it.
It can be a place where they know.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if she's ever been over there, so that's what I'm saying.
She's wanted a bit. But yeah, she bamfs into there, makes sure that the gate is closed and the key is on the inside so no one can stop her. And she's going to grab
Batman.
Chris by the clothes, pick him up, and say, "What about her? When?"
Oh,
Batman.
look. Just had a good day. Why are you going?
I'm
I guess I look at everyone else and like, I literally told her everything. I don't know why she goes. Well, you guys gonna stop her or what?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here? His eyes are kind of closed because he's like bracing for impact. Like, yeah.
Tell me about her. When did you see her?
Who the
When?
fuck is her? Why are you screaming?
Gaza!
I hear. Oh, wait! I just told your friend about that, didn't I? Wait. Why do you care? You're some old hag.
I punch him again, this time harder in the gut.
So, you think I could talk without air?
Tell me!
I can't breathe. can't breathe.
I hold my hand open as I set a fire blaze inside it, and I say, "Then you better stop breathing."
Just stop punching.
When did you see about Yaza?
A few months ago, maybe.
You know she's in there? Because, like, the best thing we know is she just disappeared.
Last
Yeah,
I
time
mean, I was gonna say, just so you can only assume that she's over there.
last
Vi's first thought was maybe she's gonna go look for Saito, and I'm like, well, that's not good.
the last thing that Anar saw and that Vi and Icky saw was that Venyaza was shot by arrows and fell, and that's whose blood is on the current medallion that she had.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they could have just, like, picked her up, and she could have all been a trick. She could have betrayed you from the beginning.
Hearing this, she extinguishes the fire in her hand, grabs Chris again, and slams him against the wall.
Okay.
Where's the drugs?
Sorry. Where's Rachel?
So yeah, he hits the wall, bounces to the floor, and starts throwing up the food he just ate.
I guess whenever it comes back to us, I will have casted locate object, and then I will tell Vi she's over there and point.
And I was going to grab Chris by the back of his clothes and slam his face against the stone wall and yell at him, "Where is Sato?"
Exodus, stupid. What do you?
I slam him against the stone wall again. Where are they?
I said Exodus, dummy. It's a fucking general there. What do you mean? Common knowledge. Can you hand me some of that food I just threw up? I'm hungry.
I grab him again. I throw him into the vomit. Eat back up, you fucking pig! And I storm out.
Weird things where Icky's like, she's that away, and then like Vi runs out the front door to think she's like very far that way, and then she runs out and runs around the wall, and then I guess I just hear like I'm on the other side of the wall, then I hear her yell, "Where is it?" And I'm like, "Oh wait, she's on the way." Oh yeah, she's probably in the Run back around.
See, knowing that didn't help you at all doesn't make me feel better that I just wasted a second spell slot.
Yeah.
I ran outside the direction. I heard her yell, "Where is he?" So I ran back in. So now I know where she is. But Vi eventually runs back. And I go, "Yeah, she's in the shed." I mean, you don't get to know how far. Like, do you get to know how far away she is that way, or you? Just know
I know exactly what position she's at.
So as you run out the front door, he's like, "Wait, where are you going?
What are you doing?"
As long as she's within 1,000 feet of me whenever I cast a spell, I know exactly where she's at.
All you said was she's that away, right? You just pointing that direction.
How do I close this? There you go.
Honestly, Dristal went over there. Well, firstly because Icky said so, but also this reminds me of the Ben and Icky situation.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Yeah, so that's why it was like, oh, she's asking about this specific person. She seems unhinged. Okay, well, she's probably going to interrogate him. I just feel like it's a 2+2 situation. But, yeah, Dristal, he's still a bit weak from yesterday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably could have pieced together that's where she was going.
Yeah. I didn't want to. I just want to make sure you guys didn't think I was metagaming on that part.
Like Vi gave her more credit, I guess, to figure out like, oh yeah, he said he got everything from her, but then like from what I heard, it sounded like her friend neither betrayed her, and like was not her friend this whole time, and like he was just using her to get to her, and then like they faked her death, or after she was killed, they resurrected her and made her evil or something. But anyway, like the idea was Vi got that you got everything you could from Chris. So the next step is to go find Saito. So she just bamfed away to go find Saito somewhere, right? Would be an Exodus.
Yeah, I mean that logic checks out, I guess. Although I would have been a little bit more surprised that she believed Icky. I'm a little bit surprised. It's like, oh, he got everything out of her. Like, he never does stuff like that. Saito. But what if I want a Sato?
It's like a past tense of Saito, like it's like a past tense.
So Dristal, you see Annar is practically fuming with fury as there's smoke coming from her hands.
For years.
You can see over Anar's shoulder that Chris kind of like head first and some throw up. Like, he's breathing heavily.
I thought you said you weren't going to hurt them.
I'm ready for round 2.
I wasn't. Until I learned the truth.
Come on. Let's get to somewhere calmer. As Dristal kind of...
Bring back the great friend. That was a cool one.
Do we have any more use of him?
You will go back inside and delegate about how to handle him. Alright? Now come on.
See you later, Anar. Thanks for the whooping.
How did he know your name?
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Is this like metagaming or no?
Nope.
Does he know her real name?
No, he said Annar, not.
Crit.
Oh, Josh didn't. Yeah, just making sure Josh didn't slip up and meant to say her real name.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did have her name. What was it again?
Aha! Who doesn't take notes now?
Her real
As
name.
a DM, I don't remember that shit either. I'm like, whatever. What's your real name again?
So
you remember it?
Zaya Ronred. Zaya Ronred.
Yeah.
Your real name is Zio Ronren.
Zia.
Z-A-
Zia. Zia.
Oh, I have it Zaia. My bad.
Mhm.
So what does Chris say?
Yeah, he says he calls you by your name. Says nice seeing you again.
Hearing him say Anar's real name,
We all know.
she opens as a flame erupts from it, aims at Chris, and casts burning hands.
Oh god.
So as your fire reaches her,
Oh.
you see him kind of just wink, and yeah, fire just burns around him.
Oh god.
9 from his hundreds of HP, and we move on.
Like, oh goodness. Annar. What? Like it's just he's going to try to he's not trying to grab you forcefully, but he's just sternly looking at you. What did we say about hurting him?
Vi's like, you know what? I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna hug you. And Vi just walks up and hugs her.
Finally got it.
The shed.
Anar's head is hanging low after she casts burning hands in there and presumably set Chris blaze.
Vi is hugging you.
So he's not like burning, but he did. I guess fire around. I guess he burned a little bit, but he's.
I don't think burning hands light things on fire. I don't know.
I don't think with this one. I know Firebolt.
I know
does.
Fireball does. Firebolt does.
Yeah.
Anar slowly falls to her
Firebolt.
knees.
I'm not sure about Fireball.
Fireball does. Definitely. That's like the only one I know that does, I think. Firebolt does.
I just assumed everything fire just lets shit on fire because it's fire.
It has to specifically say it lights it on fire or it doesn't light it on fire.
Yeah.
People are like, if I shoot ice in the ground, does it leave ice in the ground and make people slip on? It's like, no, it doesn't. Does it say it does it? It's like, no, it doesn't then. You don't get extra effects from things just because it makes sense to me.
Anar falls to her knees.
Vi's hugging you still. I don't know if you're getting away from her hugs.
She just like falls to her knees and like kind of slinks through your arms.
He's like, I don't know if he had any.
Is Chris still alive?
Yeah, he's fine in there.
Vi just like slowly scooches you away. I guess kind of picks you up with a hug and kind of walks away with you.
Mhm.
So it's kind of awkward. You're not outside in this area and brings you to a room so you can like sit and chill on a bed or something.
What a roll.
As you're going, you all see the occasional teardrop fall from her face. Her head's still hanging low and her hair covering it, but you do see the after effect.
Those like awkward things where Vi has no idea what to do. It's like, so she's like hugging you and just hugs you for like a really long time and doesn't know what to say. And then she's like, you want to talk about or just keep hugging? I don't know. I don't know how to handle this.
So Chris is laughing in the meantime.
I guess I just walk in. It's like, okay, so we ready to kill this guy?
Sure. We got all information that you could get. Go for it. Hey, what was the ruckus outside?
A minor hiccup.
Is that what you call that? Oh, okay, sure, Dristal.
Considering what we deal with, it is negligible.
Sure, a leak of information, negligible. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I guess whenever it's like we talked about killing, I kind of look at Gray. I'm like, sorry, Gray, as she leaves the room.
Okay, you were well in your. You were smart to try to stop her from going there, but
Yeah, but still, I mean, we'll talk to her when I get there because I'm a little peeved that she couldn't just take my word and understand that I took everything from that man. He didn't know anything else. It was just a very unrational thing to do, and I guess I can't say anything for being rational, but it's this puts a lot of things at jeopardy. They have some kind of link to his mind, but he needs to go now. He needs to die tonight, today, now. We'll burn his body. We'll stick that bone up his asshole. I don't know, man. It has to go.
I was walking out to get water for Annar, hears that, and stick to one of what? And she just walks back in the room.
Yes, I believe we have to do it quickly. But please be a bit humane. I know that's asking a lot.
I mean, I don't know what kind of state he's in. If I guess fire didn't just kill him from like that, I don't know how healthy he is at this point. I mean, I just slit his throat, but I mean, him bleeding out, I don't know. I mean, I'm not about to waste a spell slot on a man who's bound, and so whichever one of you or whoever wants to be this executioner from now on can do this. I mean, if you really want me to just vaporize them, then I guess I can, but I don't have anything to like ensure death.
Josh. Execution techniques. I do know a few. The most simple being taking a syringe, like an empty syringe, pushing it into someone's
veins?
bloodstream. Yeah, to give him a aneurysm.
Check. Heart
That
attack.
would kill him.
I'm pretty sure the jesters have a way to execute people because of there probably have been bad people that have done bad things that need to be executed in town.
I'm just trying to see, like, because sometimes you can't take prisoners, sometimes you're prisoners of war. Either way, you see a lot of messed up events.
I don't think we're in the right time period to start chopping people's heads off on a block. Maybe we're at the hanging timeline, part of timeline, right?
Yeah, like we're just at the very start, or maybe even a couple years before chemical warfare was really a thing. Because I know that was a big thing in World War One, which would be a decade out. But I know sarin and other chemicals were made earlier, which are considered the poor man's neutron bomb.
I mean, if we're talking like, what's the word? Things that could potentially kill. I mean, Icabon has he has a particularly, not a gruesome way, but like, it'd be suffocating. Suffocating is kind of terrible, but I don't know. An aneurysm seems just as bad.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, I don't know. Like the jesters will deal with it, right? Like Ezekiel has people. Like we have executioners probably. Like cleaners probably have someone in it or something.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it's something we had to do or we had to think about a way to execute
Like I said,
him.
I mean, I don't mind being. My thought was since he's still charmed, I could just go back in there and like pick him up and feed him water. But it's not actually water; it's actually Icabon's like adhesive that he slowly drips down his neck, and then it just kind of clogs things up, and then he just like suffocates and die. Yeah,
So dry drowning.
basically.
Okay.
But he trusts Icabon right now for the most part, so or he trusts Icky because he's charmed. So
Yeah.
Would it still be effective after he's been attacked?
I mean, I
if
didn't
he's
attack him.
Yeah.
Even says
as long
you
as
are
the-
your allies.
Is it me or my Oz? Damn, that fucking sucks. Because
It might say that. Usually, most things do say that, right?
let's
That's all I'm asking. Yeah.
let me see. Let me post
Yeah, you or your companions doing.
it. Okay, well that's over with. Okay, well
I know
The other-
cyanide is very quick.
Does he hate you now? That's friends.
I got an idea. Icky pulls out his little bag, pulls out 3 fur balls.
Oh no! Oh no!
The
I love
executioner's
it. I love it. But Dristal's like, oh no.
It's gonna be messy.
It's okay, they can eat it up. Oh, the boar is back. He's back for seconds. A rat. Tiny crew is just gonna burrow inside of him and just eat from the ground up.
Oh. I always say that if Icky suggests the animal idea, Dristal's gonna immediately shut him down. Like
Dristal doesn't have
he's
to
gonna.
know.
Well, yeah, that's why I said if Icky.
I mean, as we're talking about ways like what we could do about him, he just walks in the back room, drops 3 fur blocks, and just go murder that guy, and then like, just walks back in the room.
You want me to roll stealth to see if I can just sneak in the back?
Just diss up.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess, but you're right in front of us.
I don't know why you need to stealth. I mean, you just walk in the back. Why do we care? Like, you can walk into any
yeah.
room that leads outside, right? You can walk in the other hallway where Annar and Vyet are. Where technically the animals are.
Dristal does not trust you, especially after the Bryson thing. At least with that
I mean, you
aspect.
didn't know what I was gonna do. I didn't actually say that I was gonna kill him. So
Right, but between Annar and all this shady stuff about thinking about ways to execute, he kind of wants to make sure it's done right.
we'll see. You only have one pair of hands.
Ezekiel.
You know what? Go ahead.
Ezekiel interrupted anytime. Like we can execute him. It's fine. Like we have a way to do this.
Yeah, he's just trying to kill him. I don't give a fuck. You got the information. You're good. Kill him.
Does Ezekiel have a standard way of killing them?
Nope. It's a threat. Kill it.
I look at Dristal. It's like, hold my hands, and I hold up my hands.
Dristal,
You take my hands.
Yeah.
And he kind of puts his hands and he puts yours together and like clasps them together and goes, "Everything's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out." And you see 3 balls kind of drop from him, and he's holding you in place. And the 3 animals run towards the back.
Dristal is going to try to break the grapple.
DC 18 strength check.
Where it was like, a lad moment, like, do you trust me? It's like, no, I don't. All gonna be okay. No, it's not.
Yep, Dristal
well, let's you and me get some initiative going. Don't like run off.
Okay. Sorry. Initiative 11. 18.
Okay. So, I'm going to touch you again and grapple you again. I'm just going to use my melee. 27. So I don't even hurt you. I just tap you, and you're grappled again.
Okay, well,
In fact, I'm going
do you
to
mind re-rolling that?
re-rolling it.
He's in the room.
Oh, wrong one. Rune Shield. When an attack hits, he wants you to re-roll it. So
Are you considered your own ally? I don't know if that's
Say you or an ally.
okay. Cool, whatever.
Say you are an ally.
and fails.
Okay. Then I'm going to quicken Icabon's sticky situation. You need to make another. This one's magical, so let me post the spell.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time getting to my spell page. Sorry.
I like this. Strength saving throw. 19.
Okay. So for the end of my turn, I'm going to move in front.
Okay. I want to get. Okay, so Dristal is going to bonus action activate Giant's Might. But of course, maintaining the same size, as he is going to line
By the
back.
way, sorry,
Okay.
the animals already did meet Chris. They operate on my turn.
Oh, they operate on your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dristal is going to try to grab and move Icky from from
You're
here
trying to shove me?
I
I mean,
want to shove you, but at the same time, I think I
an,
don't want to shove
an
you
attack
straight.
action is shove, right?
Okay. Well, yeah, the thing's not really lined up, so if I shove you 5 feet, I won't get anywhere. Shove you 10 feet. I guess I can push you there. So yeah, I'll do that. So Dristal is going to shove a couple times. Nat 20.
Shoving is 5 feet?
Yeah. Did you want to contest that?
No. Well, I mean, 28. If I did acrobatics, even if I rolled a nat 20, I can't win.
Okay. Okay. Crystal is going to do the same one again. 25.
I would just meet it, so I would still lose.
If you but if you match it, you would succeed.
Oh, if I match it, I succeed. I mean, we give it a
Yeah.
shot. Nope.
Okay. Pushes you twice. That's 10 feet. 1, 2.
As soon as you get out of range, he's
3.
going to use his bolting blitz as his opportunity attack.
Do you have the Warcaster ability?
I do indeed have the Warcaster ability, my friend.
All right.
You're knocked prone as soon as you leave my space.
Okay. So Dristal will spend the rest of
Yeah, just to
half
stand
his-
up.
Yeah, and he's gonna action surge to
Dash.
to dash. He really does not want the animals to.
I mean, they already got a round in, so.
Well, I mean,
How much health did Chris have?
A lot.
A lot? Oh, well.
I was thinking you're gonna shove those things down his throat and have him explode.
Yeah, I was thinking too, but I was like, how you drop something in someone's throat and you have to swallow it? I don't think swallow counts as
Oh,
dropping.
no. No, I was more gruesome than that.
I mean, I would consider that more gruesome. Having his.
I don't know. Maybe exploding is less gruesome than getting slowly eaten by weasels.
Yeah, but that is Dristal's turn for now.
I mean, if we're doing this, we're doing this. I get there, and actually, I'm gonna stand right there. I'll go ahead and cast Chaos Bolt at 5th level at Chris.
Hits.
So that deals. We'll do. Let's see, 8 and 6. We'll do thunder damage, and I will. I'll quicken it. 5th level. Well, can I be quicken it? Hold on, before I start making promises. Quickening spell is 2. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and quicken, and then I will do another. Let's see. I'll do a Mind Sliver. No, not Mind Sliver. Vicious Mockery? Yeah, I'll just do a mockery at Chris. And I tell him, looks like my friend here wants you dead. And he'll make a. Where the fuck is it? DC 18 Wisdom save for 3 fucking psychic damage. It should be higher than that, right? Yeah. It should be higher than that.
Roll another d4.
I mean, yeah. So he fails. So he takes 5 points of psychic damage too.
Okay. So yeah,
Stern.
Chris is bound and can't do anything, so he's done.
Okay.
So I guess the rat, I'll attack Chris as well. I think they do like. I have to pull it up. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this
Combat.
this sort of player combat. Sorry, Spike. I know watching people fight is not fun.
I'm playing Blade and Soul and Magic right now.
Well, then I apologize to Annar. Watching people fight isn't fun. We'll just say that they do D4 damages because I don't have the stuff pulled up yet. So I guess we'll roll 3d20.
Probably 60-20 since he's restrained. Attacking with advantage.
11, 20, and 2.
Well, 10. Because.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 10, 10.
Chris.
So the crit hits. Uh, 4 damage to him. Slow and agonizing.
Okay. Icky, can you give me a wisdom save?
Sure.
Okay, you
Systems are what I'm good at.
pass. Yeah, he was trying to put you in the stupor.
Yeah, I know. I know what he's trying to do.
Okay. Now Dristal's turn. Icabon, I'm very sorry, but he's going to take out his axe and swing at the plush toys.
Go ahead.
Okay, he'll probably go for the boar first. No, the weasel. 11 to hit. I think that.
13 is what their armor class is. Yeah.
Okay.
20. That one hits.
Okay. That is a total of 24 damage on the weasel.
Yeah, it's dead. It has like 2-3 HP.
Should have saved that for the boar. Oh well.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the end of Dristal's turn.
Another 5th level chaos bolt.
Icabon, don't
You wanted it to be quick and humane. I'm trying to make it quick and humane now. I don't understand. You don't.
How is this humane?
I'm trying, and you keep getting in my way. So you're prolonging his death. Do you understand that? You're making him suffer more.
It's not a humane death if you have rodents eating at it.
It would have been fine if you didn't stop him.
Oh,
You would have been none the wiser. You could have lived your life knowing that Chris died peacefully, but you had to decide.
Okay, since the new turn has begun, Dristal is going to
Like
use the
Dristal
cloud.
walks in, you see like the little weasel putting on an executioner mask with like an axe or something like that. He's like, I was gonna chop his head off. I don't know what you're talking.
Goodness, Dristal's going to use that cloud rune to switch the attack from Chris to the boar.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and it's gone.
Weird.
I'll go ahead and roll another d20 because I still have one rat left.
Like, shouldn't that not work? But it says no. When you or a creature you can see, it's not you or an ally. That's weird. I was like, Chris isn't an ally. I'm like, oh, okay, you did it anyway.
So
Yeah, I
19
read
and
that
a-
one specifically.
So it takes another point of damage. See, Dristal, you are just prolonging this man's death. If anyone's to blame here now, it's you. It was inevitable. And here you are making things a lot worse than they had to be.
So he's just kind of grunting in pain. And passes.
See, you granting this man pain. So you could just be the executioner and do this quickly, or we can do this the hard way, which you seem to love doing right now.
For when you guys kill him in the portal.
the
opens.
right way.
You're really not doing this the right way.
Dristal
Did we ever establish that if he dies, the portal opens or not?
He has to sacrifice his life, so I mean, I don't know if that is the case, but
Yeah, I kind of want to deal with the runes first before, like, breaking that.
well, we have a way of closing the portal. I'm not worried if he can just open it at will. And now that he knows that Annar is there, I mean, he's got to die. I mean, if he can't summon it because he's dead, cool. If they can just go snap their finger, he's dead, and then the portal opens, then him alive is not. If him alive is the whole reason that they can open a portal, he has to die. He has to die. You're attacking the rat, that kills the rat.
Yeah. And Dristal is just going to close the door between him and Icky.
Thank you. I was waiting for you to do that.
Yeah.
Did the last round. I'm like, now what?
Yeah.
So what was the type of damage from the second attack? Okay, no, it doesn't matter.
Didn't hit. He decided to block it.
Yeah. Dristal decided to change that to
Mhm.
the boar.
So if it's my turn, then let me see. Yeah, I guess I'll just go up to the door. And you closed the door. Did you lock the door?
And does the door
you didn't
open
have
in
to-
or out?
Because if you ask me, that door opens out, not in.
Yeah, like Dristal would close the door but hold the handle. He wouldn't have the time to lock it.
Okay. Well, then if I I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to cast heat metal on the. I'm going to cast heat metal on the handle. Yeah. And then, I'm going to cast heat metal, and I'm just going to wait, and just be like, as soon as I feel like the tension on the door is done, I'm going to open the door. I'll drop it. But
all right.
if you're going to keep holding it, I'm just going to just sit there and keep it up. Yeah.
Okay.
We're about to get into a situation handled super horribly in D&D. I'll explain it if it happens.
What is it? You let go for a minute and then put it back on, and then.
No, because the idea is if you don't say I hold my action to open a door and I don't feel anyone holding it, technically he can just be like, on my turn I let go to the door. I do whatever I want to do, and then at the end of my turn I put my hand back on the door. I'm done. Your turn. Right?
Yeah,
and then you can't really.
That becomes a metagame thing, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Dristal's gonna hold his hand at the door, but he's going to. You said the. So. Where's the lock?
Probably one of the chain locks that you gotta swing across.
The lock
Yeah.
would be on the outside, not on the inside. So
Hmm.
it's a shed to lock people in, not a shed to lock people out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is the idea of mechanically how turns work in D&D. They don't really take into account everything else going on around them. Like the whole idea when the vehicle combat, where it's like on my turn I get out the vehicle and walk away, and then I walk back onto the vehicle while the vehicle's moving 100 miles per hour. It's like, yeah, you can do that. It's not the vehicle's turn, so it's technically not moving, even though it's moving constantly.
It's timing. Oh, goodness, but yeah. Do you want to roll the damage for heat metal first?
Sure.
I think that heat metal can hurt Dristal for a while before he actually has to let go of it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, though. I'm just gonna keep holding it,
Yeah. Dristal is.
and then I just talk at him like you're just making his life suffer even longer, Dristal.
Listen, we can do this in a humane manner. This is not humane. Dristal's looking around the room for something to hold it. I kind of want to find somewhere to barricade it.
I imagine that room's got nothing in it except chains because they're just holding a captive prisoner in there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing serious. Some scraps and tools for yard work.
Okay. What kind of handle is it? Is it is it like a knob where it's round, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay, round knob. I wonder how bad of an idea it would be to. Probably pretty bad. I wonder if Dristal tied a rope around the knob and just stood back. It'd probably burn.
I just gotta say, I need a head bed, so if this is just gonna end with some.
Yeah, it'll probably
Yeah,
just end the combat
yeah.
once it's done. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I'll just say that like Vi awkwardly like tries to hug Annar, and then it's like, you want to talk about it? And I guess she just cries in Vi's arms, and Vi's like, okay, I don't know what to do now, and she's just like hugging you, and you crying on her shoulder, I guess.
Annar is just having just like constant Niagara Falls just coming out of her eyes.
Yeah, so Vi just hugs you until you're good.
All right. XP or
You can do it next week if you want. We can do it whenever you have time later.
I just don't know like how much I would get at the end of this. I'm thinking 3 because I didn't really do combat.
It's probably 3. I don't know if you've been keeping track of all your other XP too.
I have.
Probably 30 then.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, everyone.
Night.
You baby.
Night, love you.
Get some rest.
Try.
Bye.
Bye.
Continue your combat.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nick to surprise. How are we going to resolve this? Because we don't have to drag this on. I mean, if
Like-
this is a test of resources, I think resource-wise you win. But morally, you're not in the... Morally, you're right. But at the same time, this is the gestures. We told you this was going to happen.
Yeah,
And you're just kind of getting in the way. So,
like Dristal.
I'm thinking Dristal's gonna turn around and just execute him.
that's low-key. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope Icky finally pushes him to the edge where he's just like, do I let this madman continue doing that? Or do I just put him out? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling to see how far he's breaking.
I'm sorry.
With
I'm
the-
sorry, Price.
With the Annar
I'm thinking, like-
situation, he was actually further along than he is.
And I'm thinking
Yeah.
everyone else is just like those crazy kids wanting to murder things and not right. Like no one else really cares what's going on, even though it's like a big deal because like we're supposed to be executing this prisoner, and then Icky's like, "I'll do it," and just like, "No, right?" And it's like, "I want to do it," right? And it's like arguing who gets like the last cookie, and there's like, yeah, and Vi's like, no one told Vi anything. Vi can like stab him in the neck. Come on, is what?
Yeah, Dristal's trying to find the most humane way to take him out.
And slit his throat.
Yeah, basically slit his throat.
You probably have to do right now.
Like shoot him back in the head, in the nape of the neck.
But see, the thing is in D&D, that's just a D6 damage or a D8
Yeah.
So that's
But it's
where
cool.
I'm,
But it's
like,
cool.
That's
All
Unless
you
you
have to do is emphasize that it's a cutscene first, and
Yeah,
then
it's
you
a
just instantly
cutscene.
die. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just instantly die in cutscene.
Yeah. So
You can't save them either. Like once you die in a cutscene, you can't be saved at all. Like no matter what. I mean, you
Right.
can ask Aerith that, right? As much as
basically. That's why
I
I
don't
was
know.
thinking like a syringe full of air or something earlier, because it would only do like a D1.
I mean, Handsome Jack literally shot Roland in the back of the neck, and he
You
died.
prevented the cutscene. The cutscene was going to be like these rodents come in, they start burrowing into his gut, and then he just falls over and dies. But you stopped that.
Well,
You're there during the cutscene, so it can't be a cutscene, right? Like it doesn't work that.
I mean, being eaten by animals is actually one of the worst ways to die. Again, I've looked up a lot of execution.
Why
Once
would
again,
you? Why?
First it first started in high school, and then like, okay, what
They were
kind
picking
of-
on me, and then
what-
one thing led to another. I looked up ways to kill people, and then they still
Yeah,
haven't found the bodies.
I think one of the worst ways to die is either the wheel or that long saw where there's one guy on each side, and the victim is like hanged upside down. So like from groin to neck is where they're cut, just so the blood rushes down to the head to keep them aware and alive for the longest time. There's also tendon torture, which
They did that in Saw. They did that in not Saw. Fuck Saw. But I mean, was it Taken 2 or whatever? When he the person was held upside down and they slit like a little bitty cut just in the neck. Yeah, it'll take him a while to die. It'll take him 3 days to die, and slowly.
Yeah. Basically, Dristal wants a humane death, and considering the cruel execution methods he had to witness on both sides, he knows that animals eating a living person is far from humane.
But these aren't actual animals; these are plush dolls.
It feels the same to Chris.
Not unless he gave one a knife or something and said, "Here, go stab this guy."
Like,
How are you doing it though?
oh god. So are we in a Okay. One more roll. He's really feeling the pressure.
Josh will give it to you if you want to just kill him.
Yeah. I just want to see if he will
Either do it himself or let Icky finish it off.
okay. So 73. And a flip of the coin. Oh no. Dristal bars the
Bitches
door.
I was gonna say you've got nothing to bar the door with.
Okay,
That's my
well,
point. So if you let go of the door, Iggy's not gonna just slam the door open and then you've let go of it. He's going to slowly open the door, and if you're walking towards Chris, Iggy knows what's up.
All right.
But this way, you get the emotional impact that someone is watching you do it, and it becomes more drama. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the door slowly opens.
Yeah, you kind of just see Dristal absolutely dead inside. Not defeated, not sad, no emotion. He brandishes his axe. He grabs Chris, puts him on his knees, and with his giant strength still with him, he goes and chops him at the nape of the neck in one swing.
Goes clean through. His head rolls on the floor. His body falls limp. Blood leaks onto the floor. Doesn't immediately open, but the blood that's seeping red, black. In the mist of his soul starts mixing with the blood. And you see the formerly invisible markings light up. And they part from your skin. And then drift across the floor. And you can assume that the portal is forming itself.
Dristal's going to cut at the floor.